Yo yo.
What up? What up?
All right. Apologies for the delay. When you see the little Ponto Kun in the corner, it means that Montreal transportation is doing its thing. So sometimes the loading screen will feature that icon, and I just want to communicate the nomenclature.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
Doing okay. Doing okay. Had a chill weekend. You know, we didn't have a chill stream this week, but I still had a chill weekend.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna try to make up for it with a chill rest of the week, I suppose. So today, let's get on the horse. Let's push this expedition a little bit further. Tomorrow, I will be careening down the hill.
Okay.
Towards the end of my life. So looking forward to that.
Yeah, that's one way to see it.
That's what's happening. You know, you did it.
Is it that dramatic?
I mean, look. Got the girl, got the home, got the baby. I can die.
Is this a good milestone?
I can die. Right?
You let me know how it is.
Yeah.
You got there before me, so.
Yeah, just right off a cliff. From here on out, it's good. We're done. I'm good to die, right? Oh, okay,
like hell
well.
you are, she says.
Okay, well.
Overtime. You made the baby cry. Oh,
whatever,
wow.
she'll get used to it. It's fine. All right. Down that hill we go.
Oh my god.
40, bro.
Yeah. That's good.
That's
good.
it.
Yeah.
Done. Nothing left.
You're not an unk.
Nope.
Yeah.
Just, no
unk check.
Can't take it with you.
Just what are you doing here?
Amassed the resources, created the person who's going to take them all.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's it.
That's good.
Let's just roll down that hill talking about how sick 1998 was.
Yo.
Until it's over. Right?
Sounds like a plan.
That's it. That's all there is to it. So just being real. In the meantime, yeah, but come hang out. We're gonna play some Dispatch tomorrow.
Okay.
As I acknowledge my mortality. And then on Saturday we're gonna have a special debut of a new format that I've been excited to try out. I've been thinking about this one during the break as well. This is a bit of a test for it, but something I wanted to do with Get Into Fighting Games is introducing the idea of Get Into Locals.
Get into locals.
I wanted to get a camera and walk around the event and just show you all what it's like to hang out at a local and show you how cool that shit is and how it's fun. And it's a good excuse for not only supporting and promoting and etc. all that, but it's also like I get to go to them again. That'd be nice.
Good. You found a way.
Yes.
To make it work.
Exactly. So you got to support your locals because they deserve it. They work hard. They need it. That's where I came from. You got to big that shit up. And it's extra important because once Saudi Arabia is finished playing with its toys and it discards what's left, the locals are what we're going to have. Right?
Yeah.
When the big things get thrown away, the locals are what you're going to need.
We'll remember that they were always there.
So you gotta support them.
Yeah.
And I do miss the ability to go and hang out and stuff. So it's going to be a great way to experience Tokon, which is also, the setup that we got going. We're going to have two PS5s plugged into each other. Hopefully we can find the matches to go into the same room, because it'd be really clown shoes if you went through all this trouble and then you just get random matches only.
Yeah.
That'd really suck. But we are going to try. And we got a little kind of fancy little thing going on too, which is I want the ability to walk around with the handheld cam and microphone, but then also cut to direct feed of the actual matches.
Interesting.
So like it'd be one thing to just walk around with the camera and do like IRL streaming, but I want to be able to show the real matches too. So we're going to try something a little more complex because Wooly can never do it simple, right? Sure, IRL streaming has been an established thing. All you need is a nice little handheld rig and you walk around and you're all set up to go, and that's fine. But no, what about the gameplay?
We wanna
Wooly
see the
asks
gameplay.
foolishly. Can't you just point the camera at the screen? Yeah, you probably could. But I think it would be nice to be able to cut to that footage. So instead, we got to go through a rigmarole. And we got to have like the handheld camera be a scene in OBS that we can cut back and forth to, as opposed to just me walking around. Because, right?
It'll work. It'll work.
Doing too much. I'm doing too much. I'm explaining from in advance that I'm trying to do too much.
Well, that's good.
So when it falls apart, you know why.
I miss having you around at locals. I'm walking around and play a game. So, what's going on? What happened to you? I played this guy.
You had some locals this weekend.
Yeah, actually, I did go to the local.
Speaking of, there you go. Yeah, I missed out. How did that go?
Yeah, it was fun. It was very, very fun. I believe that Noodle Empire is having the Noodle Fest this week. So on Sunday was FGC event. There was like Tekken, 2XKO, Street Fighter 6, a bunch of games. And throughout the course of the week, they will have, I think, Magic the Gathering, as well as Smash and all the other games that we're used to.
Because it's a card shop, right? Primarily.
Card/gaming shop, yeah, exactly. And they've been having a lot of FGC stuff over the past year or so, I would say. So yeah, they're doing well, and it's healthy for the community.
That's cool. That's cool. It's too bad that it's like on the West Island.
It is a little bit
is quite a ways away. But you want to talk about people going out of their way to like keep their locals going. If I'm not mistaken, these are the folks who run the event, and it's a bit further out of town. But like they're willing to pick people up and drive you to the place and back from being in the main Montreal area.
So if because it's a little bit away from the metro stations and the REM is still not open in the area, the Réseau Express Métropolitain, which is a new train that's being implemented in the city. If you want to attend, you go on their Discord. They usually prepare a Google Sheet or something, like here are the carpools. If you want, let us know. We can come and pick you up at Côte Vertu, and then we can drive you there 15 minutes.
That's crazy.
Back and forth, because we want you to be there, and we can make it happen.
Yeah, it's about, I'd say like getting to that area of town is, about 45 minutes to an hour by bus, but a car ride can make it go faster.
Yep.
And the fact that they're willing to do that is like, oh shit, okay, you're really trying to make this work. I support that. That's really cool.
That's nice.
Cool.
Yeah,
How'd the tournaments go?
Yeah, a lot of fun. Because I played Viper on Saturday, I decided to like play her in Street Fighter as well. I think I got bodied. I lost to Blook in winners, who is like a top player now, and in losers I was up 2-0 against Amano Lewis, and then he reverse 3-0'd me, and yeah, that was kind of sad. I lost to the player / the character, not to myself at least, so that was good. And then I played 2XKO, and that was super fun because it was a mixed tournament, so you could enter solo or enter duos. So I played against Kyle and Pedro, and that was pretty fun. Just 2v1.
Nice.
And I did a little bit where I was like, they were talking to each other, and like I won the first game. I'm talking to an empty spot next to me. So I'm like, oh, don't worry, just chill. Don't watch out what you did.
Save the burst.
Okay, we're good. And then I look at them, I thumbs up, and then we keep going. Yes. And then after I lost to Revive the Man, who played Blitz and Braum, and I ate a 80% Fury level 3, and I died from Blitzcrank, and I was like, oh. That happens?
That happens.
I didn't know, so I was like, all right, I'll hold that. That was clean.
That happens.
And then...
Was the game patched at this point?
I believe so.
Okay, so the Teemo patch
dropped. No, it was not. It was not patched. It was pre-Teemo because Blook won the tournament, and the patch dropped, and he said, all my combos don't work anymore.
Amazing. Yeah, there you go.
Nice. Another funny thing that happened is I was playing against Ranner and Matt, and it was really, really close. Final characters on both sides. I come in with my Yasuo, 3 bars, and I ran. And I got point blank. And I kept running for 3 seconds, and I let it rip. And it worked.
Level 3?
Level 3.
Oh my god.
So then I raised my hands in the air and I popped off like this. And as I looked down and I looked to the side, both players were like this.
Oh my god.
I got a double face palm. And I stood up and I pointed. I went double face palm. Double face palm.
IRL happy birthday.
That was so good.
That's a real life happy birthday. You hit both players.
Yo.
Jesus Christ.
That was so good.
The disrespect.
Hey, it was not disrespect. It was calculated.
No. You contacted.
Yeah, I contacted
and
I kept on running.
Because the delay.
Because I'm like, I need you to push a button. I need you to see, understand what I'm doing right now.
There's no throw coming. Where is it? Oh my god.
Yeah, that was so good.
Wow.
So
fucking Angry Bird over here.
So 2v1 is really an interesting dynamic to see, like, okay, you got like camaraderie and the teamwork going on, and then this other person fighting alone. I was like, yeah, I can do this. And it's like the clash of souls and spirit is really interesting in 2XQO.
You saw a drive rush into a EX Shoryu, and you went,
I can do that.
I can do that here. Oh my god.
Well, that was really, really fun.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there you go. And, the moral victory.
I'm sad that they posted the results on Twitter, and you know how like they put like one character and the second character tiny?
Yeah.
They put Warwick as the big character for me, and I'm like, I'm a Yasuo main.
I think the propaganda is trying to help you. I think they're trying to make
it like there's no Yasuo, no top tier variety.
Yeah, Yasuo,
variety. Don't lie. Yasuo gang.
They're trying to fucking diversity quotient this shit. They're trying to make it seem incredible. Like, look who we got here. Oh,
yeah. Look at this healthy scene.
Yes, this college has 5 black students. Damn, let's put them on the poster. All 5. That's crazy.
I made it into my, like every year, well, I don't know, at your school in high school, you get like this agenda where you get like a calendar and you write everything in it.
Organizer.
I got in there, smiling in the science class. Like,
represent. We got one of them. Hey.
We're welcome. Everybody's welcome.
Good stuff. Oof. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, that was super fun.
The double face palm is powerful,
I hope you make it to the next one. I think you would have done like, okay, I should have gotten top 4, but I played like crap in my last game. I was shook for no reason.
Okay.
I think you would have gotten top 4 free.
Okay. Did Revive the Man win?
No, place below me, so I guess probably lost to like the top 4 or something.
Okay.
It was Bluk from Montreal, Krakatoa from Ottawa.
Yep.
And then I forgot who got. Oh yeah, the guy who beat me got 3rd. No. Okay. Yeah, whatever.
Cool. That is yeah. So let's see how Tokon goes this Saturday.
All right.
Let's see how Tokon goes. Brand new game, brand new world. And remember, folks, the most important part of a new fighting game coming out is deluding yourself into thinking that this is the one that I'm going to take seriously, and this time I'm going to make it. Every time a new fighting game comes out, we're starting from scratch. The race begins again. This time. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you've done it to yourself, you just. I know I have. I've definitely been like, okay. As soon as it drops, though, right? As soon as City of the Wolves is here,
this is my time. This is my time.
Oh, Mecha Break. Yeah, there you go, Asuna. Exactly. Solidus, I saw earlier. Oh, thanks for the link to the MTL Underground post. There you go.
Oh yeah, 3rd Kishu and 4th YB. Yeah.
You were mentioning earlier, you could do a YouTube stream walking around and have Twitch be the game. We could do that. Splitting the audience a bit would kind of suck. I don't like that part as much. It'd be cool if both can get a nice experience from it. And ultimately, I'd want the episode to be like, showing off getting into locals as a thing. So like, I guess it'd be easier to just go like, here, phone this, do one thing, and then parallel run the event. But it might be cool to do both. I'll tell you what. If if this fails catastrophically, then I'll just end up doing that because that's way easier for sure. We'll just have like the event running on like, you know, or maybe like, running a YouTube live for the walking around and then like Twitch for the event or something like that, and we'll figure it out for sure. That could keep it simple, but for now we're going to try the complicated bullshit because that is how I do. It's a backup idea to hit a sync test. Yeah, okay, we'll hit a sync test. As if you ever fucking need any of those. You're not but for what it's worth, it's all it is. Like with Min, we're hitting the sync test, and then like he's also grabbing the camera from this footage and then like putting it into place over the high quality separate recording, you know, so like recreating the layout especially. We're keeping your life nice and simple. So yeah. Cutting between both would be sick. Anyways, for y'all who didn't see it, by the way, the slop stream submissions are officially back open, so feel free to jump on over. If you are a poster, then you can jump on the socials. It's up on Blue Sky. It's also on Twitter. You can go submit your video there. If you are a Redditor, then go to the Reddit. And these will be the two teams, and we will be setting up the 2026 slop stream list. So yes, KYH9. Yes, I know the energy ever since Uma Musume has come up has been very high.
Oh yeah,
the excitement has been real.
I'm not surprised.
The desire to share more horse girls has been noted, and yes, you know, I'm at this point though. I've talked about it. I talked about the movie too again on the podcast, and I've told you about checking out the good shit too. So yeah. everyone in my life that I've told about Agnes Tachyon in the meantime. So that, you know, I think by the time we get around to that clip showing up on the thing, it's like, cool. Yeah, we know what the deal is. So,
I was, the people that were watching the horse stuff with me were like, Reggie, you realize that you slowed us down so much that Wooly, the guy who played the game once, has passed us in the anime. And I'm like, yeah, okay, fine, we should watch it faster. All right.
Oh, you were watching this with a group?
Yeah, I was watching this with two other friends.
Oh.
Yeah. So they were like, Reggie, what the fuck? So, yeah.
Well,
I watched Race to the Top last night.
A Race to the Top.
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't seen Race to the Top yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Also, that is not true. I don't want stolen valor here. I did not watch all of season 1 and season 2 of Uma Musume.
So you didn't watch season 1 or 2?
I watched the first. I watched the first episode of season 1. I watched the rice shower arc of season 2. I watched the start of Cinderella Grey. And I watched Beginning of a New Era.
Ah, okay. So you jumped through some of the selected curated stuff.
So you can continue making fun of my slow pace in
No, it wasn't slow pace. It was just like, oh, we should have enjoyed this before him.
Damn.
And I'm like, damn, okay, sure.
Well, I haven't seen Race to the Top yet, but I heard that's really cool because it's TM Opera O.
Yeah. Who's apparently less annoying in this than in the game.
Interesting.
Because in the game, it's a lot of TM Opera O. I don't know much.
TM Opera O has 2 significant scenes in Beginning of a New Era, and both of them sold me hard on the character.
Okay. Yeah.
So I don't know.
I really like TM Opera O in Race to the Top.
Okay.
Yeah. But, it's about Narita Top Road, TM Opera O, and Admire Vega. Are you starting there because chronologically it comes before? I'm watching everything in release order. I did season 1, season 2. Okay. I also watched Umayon and Umayuru, which is like chibi style 3-minute episodes. Okay, so you're all in with it. But it's with a group of other Uma Musume fans. Yeah. So although the Umayon and Umayuru I watched on my own, but we watched this stuff together. There's a collective horse girl situation happening in the background here. Yeah. Okay. This has been a quiet chapter going on. I did tell you I was watching it. Yeah. Okay. All right. You know.
What I will say is,
I'm gonna start season 3 next week.
And you haven't seen Cinderella Grey, right?
No, that comes after season 3.
Okay.
Before beginning of a new era.
Okay, you're being really strict about release order.
Yeah, I like release order stuff.
Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. What I will say, I guess, is the Cygames animation team has clearly got their own agenda that's very different from the marketable, like, anime pretty derby video game stuff. And that Cygame shit, you should have gotten a taste of that with the movie, I imagine.
Yeah, a little bit.
And does it feel like a completely different series? Because I feel like Cinderella Grey and Beginning of a New Era, there's a wall between that and Pretty Derby game, Pretty Derby anime.
Okay.
And I don't know if this movie feels
Road
like
to the
it's
Top
that as well.
Feels more sports anime, like you said, than the seasons to me.
Okay. Yeah. Because when you eventually get to the stuff I'm talking about, like, I want you to take notice of how off model and distorted and extreme and fucked up they draw the girls racing, and how not pretty they are.
I would say that from what I saw in Race to the Top, they're not fucked up, but they look try hard.
Okay.
Already, they look like you know. So, but they're not like tongue flailing
because like when I'm talking about like Speed Line, Red Line, and like Gurren Lagann shit, like I'm not exaggerating. Like they literally are doing that exact level of distortion and heavy art,
the lines,
ink line blasting off the characters and shit. You know, it doesn't make it look like pretty and glamorous. It makes it look gritty and dirty, and I love that shit. That's dope as hell. So, alrighty, enough fucking horses. We can't.
You don't mean that.
Well, I've done my part. I've done my part, and anyone who wanted Uma Musume to become a topic on this channel is eating tons of rice. They're eating they're big eaters, okay? Because you're getting fed as much as possible. I've brought it up on every single platform with a microphone involved in it for the last week. So let's leave it there. Although it's about to come back up in some of these messages.
Oh, for sure.
Zeke Zion, how you doing? Dare Woolikis, Polkus, and RJ Phil. Oof. Are you getting called PJ Phil? You might be calling getting called.
Oh, Nicholas Pickles and PJ Phil. Yo, PJ Phil is super sick, actually. So.
Yeah, then there was some stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No. He's a problematic jockey. He's a PJ Phil's the piece that's for problematic.
What? Oh man!
Yeah, it be how it be, you know. But hey, always remember the Breakfast Zone and gamers and the Anti-Gravity Room.
Oh.
Now that Wooly has a new nemesis in Bricky, I figured we should add yet another villain to Wooly's rogue gallery. Kato on TikTok, YouTube Shorts has been teaching the Japanese youth the Toronto dialect. God help us. All right, look, I'm not allowing anybody to book I'm not allowing anyone to book my rivalries or whatever anymore to arrange this shit. That's horrible. They should feel horrible. I leave it at that. Can't have these. I can't trust y'all. Leave it at that.
Short. Yeah.
Super Volteca, how you doing? As someone who's keeping up with the WWE 2K, I know I'm part of the problem. You are. Best part of modern wrestling games has always been the create a wrestler feature, even when they gutted the ability to make custom storylines after 2K14. Shout out to the Baz and VGCW. VGCW was a cool thing, but you could have done VGCW. You couldn't have done it as fancy, but it could have still been fully enjoyable with the old Aki Engine games. It's not a worthy trade-off. Like, the fact that they added a bunch of Kaw stuff and Kaw rings and everything allowed us to also do the Tournament of Legends, which me and John did for MagFest, and then we put the video out, and we did one for, what was it called? ComboCon as well. But to sacrifice those memes, I also did for WrestleMania back on the fucking old channel, I did a whole special. I did a full-on in-game, like 25-minute pay-per-view with just goofy characters having storylines play out and everything. Nobody remembers that shit, but I put a lot of effort into that. That was I edited a full on fucking mini episode story, OVA, whatever you want to call it. All that to say, though, to sacrifice the quality of a good wrestling game for all that to be available is not worth it, in my opinion, because to this day we still clamor for the Aki engine. Sucks, man. I don't know what happened with that AEW game, but like they said they were getting the people that did the Aki engine. I don't know where it went or what's happening. That no. Okay.
What?
Well, I'm just because you played Smash, I assume you played some GoldenEye, some good shit back in the day. The N64 heyday, the good shit. Mario Kart 64.
I know that Trey Loco told me that the N64 wrestling games were really, really, really good.
So not really, really, really good. The literal best that have ever been.
Yeah, I've N64 is like one of the console I've played the least.
Okay.
Surprisingly.
Okay.
I've only played like the party games because of my friends.
Okay. So basically there was a run of wrestling games that came out on the N64 from WCW versus NWO to Revenge to then WrestleMania 2000 and then the follow-up No Mercy, which were all made by Aki. WCW games, eventually WWF at the time bought them to do their games. And that run is all the same gameplay.
Okay.
Just improved on each other. And they're the best wrestling games that have ever existed.
I see.
They're just, and they...
Like legit.
Yeah, that's it. They then took that same engine and went on to make Def Jam Vendetta.
Oh.
And Fight for New York.
Oh.
And basically Fight for New York is turning that wrestling engine into Marvel. So they made it hyper, they made it faster, they made the grappling quicker, they made the supers, these really crazy things you go right off the bat and hit and stuff. But that system and engine are all, the whole pedigree of the Def Jam games comes from this, you know. And I mean the original Japanese release as well, which the name escapes me right now, but there was obviously like a series of games released in Japan that were based on that Aki engine as well. And Fire Pro Wrestling is another like parallel legacy timeline franchise that's been always really sick 2D stuff, isometric view and everything, but in terms of gameplay, this is the third strike of wrestling games. It's just never peaking this.
Okay.
So that's why everyone wants them so bad, and we're never getting them again, it feels like, and everyone's tried to make things that have kind of resembled it a little bit since, and every time you see a game with a grapple that kind of does this, that little animation, you're like, oh, you're going for the Aki flow,
Okay.
But that's why people are so hype on them.
Okay. Yeah.
They're undisputed goats of the genre. Yeah, there's your little class. And then parallel on the PlayStation, you had the SmackDown games, which were different, but you know what? Turned out to be pretty fun as well. Not too bad. A little more extreme and arcadey and not as solid, but not bad. Mm-hmm. Especially compared to the alternative, which was Warzone and was it Armageddon? I forget. Warzone, WWF Warzone, and WWF. I think it was Armageddon at the time. Terrible. Vexilix, how you doing? Yo, Wooly and Reggie, excited for some more Expedition 33. Here's a fun hint. Crit rate can go to 100 or even further. Played a solo Lune as an absolute nuke. Yes, this is true. Attitude, thank you very much. Attitude is the game. Jinass, how you doing? We continue. KYH, loaded question. When you want to insult someone, do you focus on what you dislike about them and what they would hate to be called, or what they would hate about themselves? You would think that most people would just say the latter, but I find most people find sort of insults to be actually too vile to say out loud. Jesus Christ. You're looking to write notes on how to roast? The origin of my question was discussing with an Italian-American friend of mine whether the word guinea is a valid insult, and it grew into a discussion about the main goal of an insult, articulating your dislike or hurting the other person. I mean, geez, I'm like, if you're just looking for notes on how to roast, to be perfectly honest, I mean, depends on the scenario, because Like, in this kind of context, if I were to just start going in and just dropping words and going whatever, head ass, you know, you just, you know what I mean? Like, you call somebody some shit, head ass, whatever. Like, the goal is to just win the room over. So the roast is to basically be like whatever everybody else is going to react to, essentially, right? So the most effective roast is the thing that is going to have everybody in the environment. This is horrible, toxic information, by the way. This is not nice stuff. But if you want to break down the mechanics of it, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, you can land a crit on somebody that is like a soft but like real silent, like, ooh, that was real. And then you can also land the like, I don't even get the reference, but everyone else did, and I don't know what you just called me, but the room is now laughing. And that on its own is another type of attack. You know, that is social damage. So you're basically just choosing between you know, I like direct damage versus like working at the shields. You know, like you can go for a crit, but you have to specifically know that piece of information, or you can just work down the, you know, the damage over time, I suppose, and the environment and everything. And then if the person has some sort of, anyway, that's the there's a lot of different ways to go about that shit. So
yeah,
I don't know.
You mentioned this. You can also like target something they care about. And go like, sure. Yeah, no, you're not that nice. You know?
You know, I mean, again, like, you just, whenever, the situation when somebody doesn't get what they've been called, but everyone else does, that feeling's not good. That feeling of just being like, oh, you're left out, you know, etc. Or then there's the shit where, you know, it's a little bit of both. There's a little bit of an unwritten thing that everyone kind of knows but doesn't really touch on, and then you decide to drag it up like Kendrick does and open up that coffin. You know, and fucking, yeah, you know, you pull that shit out, and you know, I'm sure, and Drake did his best to throw the paper seal back on it and don't let that fourth coffin come out, but it opened up and he said A minor, and that was it. That was it. The world was lit on fire. It was the most effective thing he could have said at the time. It was also just it was a burn regardless of the target. It was a ridiculous burn in the context of a diss track, but it also had legs because people had just been discussing the legacy of weird footage of shit they've been seeing with Drake, and the whispers of weird shit he'd been doing, and the weird rumors that have been going around with who he'd been talking to and why, and how old those people were. So it already was in the air, and then you just went and people were like, okay, but you're not actually gonna, that's too far, right? And he's like, well, we're going too far because this is where we've found ourselves here, so we're going to war then, right? So that is basically the most real effective way, is the thing that is kind of a truth that's hanging in the air that people are like, you're not going to cross that line, are you? And then you do. But you have to be willing to, like, I mean, that is a permanent, there is no going back. There's no, you know, like, are you in a situation where you're like, you're actively trying to create enemies for life? You want someone to swing at you? Because that's how you make somebody swing at you, you know?
Is the insult for me or for them? I would say the insult is always for you. It's for you. You brought it out into the ether. You're the one who, you could have held that shit in. You could have controlled it, moved on to the next thing, but no, you decided to put that insult out there.
If you make the insult for you, then you're building meter by dropping it. But if you make the insult for them, you're taking life away. And personally, I believe more in the latter. So I don't need to drop something that won't be as effective, but I'm gonna pop off from it. I would much rather drop something that does very little there, but does a ton of fucking damage to you over time or in one shot, regardless of how I feel about it. You know? That's it. Running, raw level 3. Dom presses buttons. May you two and the Royal Guard enjoy your holidays. You too, Dom. Have a great holiday. Trey, how you doing? 5-year subiversary hype. Here's another 5. Thank you, Yos. Trey has been riding with us for 5 years.
Ride
God damn, that's crazy. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. And we're going to be back with those slop streams soon, so I'm going to ask you about some of those thumbs again. I'll be hitting you up. Vexed Elixt. Oh yeah, and hope all is going well with the recent nuptials and such. Vexelix, how you doing? The Aki games are really the undisputed goats of wrestling games, and the early SmackDown games up to 2008 are pretty good second, but I'll die on the hill that the first Rumble Roses is right behind them. We don't talk about Double X, though. Okay, look. I did not play enough of Rumble Roses to make an assessment on its quality as a video game. Obviously, because the subject matter was a punchline to begin with. And there was not much else to discuss besides the fact that it has a one-handed control mode. You know about that, right?
I heard about it.
There you go. So, sure, I guess if you'd like to. It's actually good.
Trust, bro, it's good.
Right behind the Aki Engine games, that seems insane, Vex. That seems like a crazy statement.
See, he's saying XX had the one-handed mode, not Rumble Roses. Rumble Roses is legit.
I mean, Jesus, yeah. That, like, you know what? I can't speak to it. I don't know. I am judging the book by its cover, and the cover has titties on it. Max, how you doing? What's going on, Hunter?
Yo.
Hoi, fellas. Enjoy the Bezos Bucks. Hope the holidays went well for y'all. Thursday. Love the movie discussions. Always a blast. We keep discussing best movie, but in your opinion, what performances live rent-free in your head? Like goddamn committing to the bit. Denzel in Training Day, Monique in Precious, excuse me. Sam Jackson and Django. Kind of surprised it's just antagonists I'm thinking of, but I'm curious what sticks out. GG's, keep the gloves up. I mean, this could go on forever because there's tons of incredible performances, but like,
Dash, shut up.
Major pain. Fuck out of here. Shoot yourself, Dash, you clown. What's a good one? What's a good one that you can pull out? I mean, okay.
I feel like there's like so many things that we could name.
So, okay, there's a cheat code to this question, and the answer is Daniel Day-Lewis. Literally every role he has ever played, all of them are the answer to this question.
Multi-Oscar winner, right?
He leaves for 10 years to go live in the woods, and he comes back, and then he doesn't just method, he becomes the thing, learns the language, does whatever he needs to, and then does the ridiculous performance, and then he leaves again. And is that an efficient way to live your life? No, probably not. Furthermore, I believe I subscribe to the Sir Anthony Hopkins school of thought, which is, the fuck is this method bullshit? Just words on the paper. Just act. It's called acting. Have you tried it? And it's like, damn, yo, Tony had a point. Tony's spitting, right? Just act good. Stop this bullshit, right? But and that's for people like Jared Leto to hear, right? Mm-hmm. That's who that's targeted at. But
Heath Ledger's
but obviously Heath's Joker. Heath's Joker is one of those. But yeah, I mean, straight up, like, fucking There Will Be Blood, you know? Like, dude's just Gangs of New York. He's ridiculous. He's so fucking good. And then yeah, I will throw Anthony Hopkins in Westworld season 1 up there as well, standing out and above the cast. I'm gonna throw Charles Dance standing out and above the cast. That did a really good job in early Game of Thrones, right? Seasons 1 to 4 or so. Like, Tywin Lannister was ridiculous, even amongst people that were doing a pretty good job.
Downfall. No, for real.
Sure, yeah. It's goofy. Have you watched it recently?
No, I saw it in theaters when it came out.
When it came out?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see it in theaters. I saw it in college.
Okay.
Years later. But it's super goofy. It's a classic, but it's not exactly a fucking, you know, you're not putting it up there with fucking Travis Bickle and Taxi Driver. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, and Gary Oldman. You know, Gary Oldman is absolutely annihilating it in just about every one of those roles, really. Everyone. You know. Yes, the Michael Douglas falling down movie.
I still haven't seen There Will Be Blood, but did you hear through the ether the comments about that Tarantino made?
No.
He said There Will Be Blood would be a greatest of all time movie, but Paul Dano's performance ruins it, and he's the shittiest actor in SAG. Which is pretty intense to say. That's a pretty intense thing to say.
Notice my reaction.
Yeah, that hurts, huh? Yeah. I'm curious.
Okay. That is a wild take.
I've seen one scene, and I've seen the scene where Paul Dano preaches.
Yes. Yes.
And I was like, oh, okay, that looks interesting. I want to see that movie.
He does a great job there. He is objectively the worst part of the principal performance in the movie.
Okay.
He does a great job for most of the movie. But in the third act, I think he does a terrible job as well. I agree with that.
Damn.
It's a great movie, but as the movie is wrapping up, that bugged me.
Damn.
And I didn't really think that much about it. But now that you're bringing it up, I know what he's talking about, because there's essentially a sequence where he starts being a slapstick character.
Okay.
Like he's acting like an animaniac in a very serious movie. And I'm like, I know what Tarantino's talking about. Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
I get it. I know what he's talking about. He's not completely wrong.
You see his angle.
I see the angle, but it's not for the whole movie.
It's just
for the last part of the movie.
Okay. Damn.
It's very good though. Very good movie.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. And you know, obviously, I mean, his Riddler was fine. You know, I think he's got a good unique face. But Sophia Amoria Veritas, how you doing? Hey guys, it's been a while. Congrats again on fatherhood. Glad to see you both. Happy holidays. Happy to see you too. Thank you very much. Vex, what's up? Another hot take. Lance Reddick is so damn good. He almost saves Resident Evil series by himself. Not even exaggerating. He almost pulls it off. Okay. Did I watch? No, I didn't see any Lance Reddick in Resident Evil, so I didn't know that was even a thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure what.
Okay. If you're talking about the Resident Evil movies, my brain goes Lawrence Fishburne, and that's all I know.
What? Oh yeah,
Lawrence Fishburne was in the first Resident Evil movie. He's the guy that's facing the laser hallway.
That's not Lawrence Fishburne,
isn't it?
That's someone else. That's some other guy, you know?
Am I crazy? No.
That's not him.
No?
That's some other guy.
Am I nuts?
Yeah. You're tripping.
Is he in that movie?
wait, hold on. Resident Evil.
Am I just completely misremembering that?
Definitely. I am 100% sure that he's not in there.
Oh, I'm nuts. My bad. Okay.
Colin Salmon? This guy?
Oh, shit. Yes, you're right. Yeah. I was too young, and I didn't really know. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. My bad. That was not Larry Fishburne. Okay,
cleared up.
Well, in any case, when does Lance Reddick show up? Because I didn't watch far enough for that to happen.
No.
I did not keep watching the Paul Anderson's wife vehicle. You know, wife guy is just making a series of movies for his wife, and he just keeps it going, and they're willing to pay because Capcom's getting paid in the meantime. Okay. And now we're jumping over to Monster Hunter, are we? You know?
Oh yeah, that's happening.
It's already out. They made a Monster Hunter movie.
It's already out.
It came out with what's her face, Resident Evil, Ja.
What? What the?
Tom Young-gung.
I've never heard of this.
The Protector. Where's my elephant?
Yeah, where's my elephant?
He's Tony Jaa and Mila Jovovich in the Monster Hunter live action movie that came out like a couple years ago.
All right, dude. I heard about it.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, I'm not interested.
Oh, it's not top of the list?
No.
You sure?
No, I'm not doing it.
Oh, okay.
No.
So, anyway, yeah, Lance Reddick was sick, but I don't know him in the Resident Evil context. I know him in the Wire context, and of course, fucking Kunta Kinte.
I wish I were LeVar Burton. I wish I were LeVar Burton. Lightspeed, nigga, don't rainbow read me. I go watch that clip at least once a year.
He's the best.
At least once a year.
He's just the best. You know, I'm sure he was great in Destiny 2 as well, but holy shit. You want to talk about the fucking peak of a career, I mean, that is it. And do they hit the "We'll be right back" on that one? I don't know if they do, but I in my heart they hit the "We'll be right back" somewhere in the middle of him going Eric Andre.
Oh, the fear when he bashes the desk.
And if I'm not mistaken, didn't Eric not know?
Nope, it was improv.
Yeah, there you go. They didn't tell Eric about Lance doing that part, so they got him on the get back, which is extra amazing.
That's so good.
Oh, fuck yeah! All right. We've dillied, we've dallied.
Oh, bless you, Lance.
We've even shallied. So let's get to it.
Let's do this.
Mini chill. Yeah, this is a little loud though. Let me check the volume on this. Yes, that would be why. Okay. It's still a bit loud. Let me know what you think. Seems a bit loud to me. Oh, well, yes, you should plug your headphones in. That would be an important part of this. Okay, I'm going to drag it down a little bit. We'll get this volume under control, like here, and hit a sync test when you can.
Did the game freeze? Because there's nothing moving. And there's nothing recording.
There we are.
Okay, let me go turn this on.
Yeah, the recording kind of fucked. It's been doing this. Stop start. Yep, stop start. Just a second, folks. Waiting for our recording to start. Okay, there we go. Hit that sync when you have a second.
Sync test on resume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we are.
We continue?
Back.
On continue.
Yes, so I will return towards this area and I will make some progress towards...
Yeah, so you have the ability to swim.
Swim.
And to break through the reeds. So you have a bunch of access that you can you know, check out now. So you were also talking about yeah, there's of course there's map, there's stuff, there's huge progress at those dots for sure. How would you feel about cranking a little bit?
Right. You know what? Yeah, where would I go to do this?
Okay. Pause. Settings. Right there.
Expedition there.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
I will apply the expert difficulty.
Cool.
Enemies deal greater damage and mastering dodges and parries is required.
I think that the Renoir fight is a good test for where you're at, and you have passed the test with flying colors.
Yeah, like... Ever passed a test that you thought you were gonna fail?
Well, if you have reactions, which you do, games like, oh shit, okay, well, there you go. Like, you're not dodging, you're parrying on first attempts in most things, so you're doing it the stylish way. Without ever having Devil May Cry, you know?
What's this?
What's going on?
Alright. Oh my god, double mine.
You remember? Although it's not playing the mime music.
So difficulty up. Now I think that the mark of a good player is consistency. And this is why I personally never taught myself to be a great player. But we'll see what happens. Okay, so so shoot because attack gives me another turn.
Attacking gives you a free turn.
Well,
and it has, when you build up double AP on it with your current torso build.
Very healthy. And then...
And mimes are nice little refresher training dummies. Defensive stars. Yeah, you know it's coming.
Whoa. Okay, super healthy. I'm gonna need to break that somehow. And it's not on fire or nothing. I actually pushed the wrong button.
Okay.
And that was a one-shot.
Well, these are some real boys.
He's hurt. Okay, that was okay. That's so real. What the heck?
These are real boys.
Oh boy.
Real boys and girls are out here.
Okay, this one.
Élément, convergez. Lame affûtée.
Alright. Can break.
Finesse et précision.
And the fun thing about when things get real is, you know, the pressure to get some broken shit in response
Bruh.
is also real.
Dude, that doesn't look good at all.
Yeah, it's the same moveset though.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm still shook.
Okay. Okay.
Two turns. And that person is down. Let's revive.
Merci.
Attention, Maël.
There you go. There's a lot of situations too where something intimidating just needs to be broken.
Almost there, almost there.
La danse commence.
On the edge.
Précision.
Come on, come on.
Bam.
That's what I was talking about.
And
How
you
you
got some
doing?
radiant charges too.
Okay, maybe I can keep that for Verso. Green Chargers is R2. Removes all shield high damage. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Oh, that tickled.
On les détruit.
On les détruit. And then Phantom Stars.
Gradient level 2.
Oh my god.
Good damage.
Lune, fais gaffe.
Nice.
Oh my god. That last one.
It's tight though. It's tight.
That
It's
last
tight.
one made me scared.
It's tight. It's tight. It's tight.
No longer stunned. You have 2 O's. 7 points. Get in there.
Finesse et précision.
There we go. That's
Yes.
what we're looking for.
Alright. What you got for me? Elemental Genesis. It costs 4 points.
We've got all 4.
Yeah. I can do a shot. Just...
By your powers combined.
Yes, good mark.
Captain fucking Planet.
Let's go.
No heart.
Survie, s'il
Fuck
te
Matty.
plaît.
There you go.
My heart. It wavers on every parry. I'm so scared every time.
But look how real though. But look at it go. Look at it go. You know? You're beginning to believe.
On en finit.
That's it.
Et toi, Stéphane.
Tarzan strikes.
Ah! Good work, soldier. 3 bars.
I'm low on sauce.
Bars are free.
Let's try this.
Tu ne m'échapperas pas.
That was
No, not the best use of it.
and she goes again.
Gradients are free. Always remember that.
Right. All right, I will offensive switch on it.
sauf impressionnant.
Oh boy. Do not do a single mistake.
Burning Death is on, so by lighting him on fire, you do have a nice way back into Virtuous.
Yeah.
But, yes. He'll fuck up. Keep it stylish.
Alright, let's revive. Revive Tint.
Tu n'as pas le droit de mourir.
Welcome back. Hold on.
Can break.
Striker can break. Am I close?
It's not
I'm
flashing.
kind of far, right?
It's not flashing, but it's not there. You'd have to pick a different camera, because right now it's not showing you. There you are. You still have.
I'm pretty far from it, right? I don't know how much break it does.
No, you're very close.
You think?
But it's just not flashing right now.
Okay, let's try it.
C'est ça.
Oh baby!
Nicely done.
Okay. Not enough for Fleury. But everybody's going first, so let's do.
Get her into Virtuous would be not to backseat, mind you, but
Yeah.
it's always a good priority for capitalizing on the stun.
Okay. We got no stains here, but we can get some stains. 4! Let's go!
Perfect.
Okay. 4. Attack. DJ 4.
On les détruit.
Phantom Stars.
Good numbers. The rhythm of that attack, exactly. You got it. You had it from day one. And every once in a while, the questions come back up on the exam just to make sure you still got it.
Alright, we'll set up the others.
Une tempête.
Defenseless.
You did your homework.
Skills.
Pythagorean theorem.
Oh, just 2? Should she just drink?
Bombdas.
Oh, PEMDAS?
Oh, yeah.
There's a few dasses out there.
I
There's a
learned
few
the
dasses.
French version, and we're playing a French game. So I'm going to say Bombdas.
Okay.
But yes, Pedmas is the English version, true.
Oh, I can't Phantom Stars. I can Perfect Break. Very highlight damage.
À couvert.
That sucks. It sucks. Okay, no, you go in. Oh, but you're not in the virtuos. That's fine, just do the damage.
Finesse et précision.
Almost.
Pigment.
Oh, should I go for the kill?
You,
Or revive, just to be sure?
I mean, you have Captain Planet. And a gradient if you're not certain.
Let's go. Let's go.
We're the Planeteers. You can be one too.
Voluminous.
Yeah. Get that Pantene Pro V shit.
Yo. Good stuff. We didn't die.
You proved yourself on the exam.
Oh my god.
That was the test. You've succeeded.
I'm gonna have to revise that strange combo.
You're gonna have to, revise a lot of things. You know, the tightness of your clench.
Which clench are we talking about here?
And we talked about it a little last time, but it's been a minute since we've gotten to get back here. However, because Monaco is now on your team,
There's a scroll. Okay.
there is a scroll. You're in a place where learning moves with Monaco on the team is a good idea. So
True.
I just want to reiterate.
Yeah. No. Why is he out again?
I don't know. Did you cycle in Lune? Or I'm not sure.
No. Okay.
Well, it's up to you. But it's good to just scrape some moves, at least initially, to not have to deal with it later, you know?
True. Oh, hold up.
The Renoir fight forced Lune into the party.
Ah, I see. The Luminance, that's what I wanted to do last time. Apply a rush for 3 turns on battle start.
So, you know, the motivation to find your broken Picto system and your broken Lumina combo was always there, but now it's just a little bit more urgent. You know, we've turned up the temperature a little bit. As always, it doesn't matter what your system is, being untouched means winning. So you can't nerf perfection, you know?
Just be nice with it, you know?
Be so fucking nice.
So nice.
I'm so fucking nice.
Okay, right. What would be good? More AP? Why not?
And yeah, full disclosure, at some point, Reggie's gonna come over and we're just gonna probably off-screen go over some of this stuff just to get a better grip on it. Because admittedly, one thing you do get to do in your own time when you're playing this for yourself is like
absorb what's
just
going
absorb
on.
these menus. And we have opted to not, you know, spend too much time on it, unfortunately. It's the nature of the game. But what I would say is every time I pick up one, I just remember seeing like, oh, it does this, and then I just kind of think of like, does that trigger any synergies in your brain? You know, do you think like almost like when you see like an assist jump in and do like hidden missiles, you go, oh, my character has a left-right teleport.
Yeah.
Ooh, you know, and then you start just sometimes you see something that's like, you know, on death it does this, and then you see a Picto that's like kills you immediately, you know, and you're like, ooh, okay, what does that mean? You know, this move you can only do when you drop to 1 HP. Here's a move that drops you to 1 HP.
Yeah.
You know, here's a move, here's a Picto that puts shields on instead of HP. So it doesn't matter how strong an attack is, it's a number of mistakes versus actually having an HP number, you know?
Yeah, I'm just filling up these Lumina points here.
Yep.
Okay. Ready to go. Je suis la vitesse. Now I need to go see what happens when I go back on the path and I get hit by something.
Something critical? Something on the critical path?
I'm in the fog right now, right? Visage. This way. Yeah, I could see it in the sky the other time, right?
There were a couple
Something
things
here.
in the sky. Oh. No beach, though.
Am I gonna need to fly?
There's no beach. Can't get up there.
But this is not a cave. Alright.
Fucking Cinnabar Island.
Where do I land? Where? Ah, this one. This is it. Visage.
Des gros visages.
Whew.
You're kind of fucked up.
I'm so dirty. I need a wash.
You do. Do you have one in your pockets? You do?
The heel parties, they'll clean me up.
Your dirt is directly proportional to your health.
Oh.
Ainsi, voilà donc l'île de visage.
Celui qui garde la vérité par le mensonge.
Ce sont des visages?
Oui, une infinité de visages, d'où son nom.
Shiny.
Excellent.
He who guards truth with lies. Do giant faces creep you out?
No. Usually they don't.
Me neither. I find them cool. Eyes, though. Eyes that follow you, that gets me.
C'est l'île qui chante? Cette mélodie. Ça me flanque la chair de poule.
Hopefully sculpted.
Yeah, this
And not a
Akuma Island. Yeah.
some kind of attack on the visage.
That's always the thought, is like, is this, one or the other?
Nice.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait?
Il ne nous attaque pas.
C'était une invitation?
Oui, ça en a l'air.
Ça ressemble à un piège.
Savoir où aller pour une fois, ça nous changerait. C'est toujours mieux qu'affronter une horde de névrons.
Non, Perso a raison. Il y a quelque chose qui cloche.
Oh, je suis inoffensif. Vous n'avez pas besoin de ceci.
Si tu es inoffensif, alors ces armes le resteront aussi.
Touché.
Good line.
Bref, Visage vous invite à le rejoindre dans ses quartiers, au bout de ce passage. C'est la raison de votre présence ici.
Où mènent les autres passages?
Vous êtes libre de les emprunter. Les masques ne servent pas qu'à dissimuler. Ils peuvent aussi illuminer. Choisissez ceux qui vous siéront.
C'est-à-dire?
L'invitation tient toujours.
Alors? On va directement à l'Axon? Ou on explore les autres chemins?
Gotta love a dude who walks in and turns the world into stage lighting.
Yo. Comedy and drama.
69. So yeah, you got a fog door, and you got the map.
Cool.
All right.
Everybody's got points.
Just a little bit. There you go. 1 and 4.
Oh man, I seem biased right now, huh?
I mean, there's very few things that make me happier than crit going up. I'll tell you what. You know, a discussion I've had a couple times on the podcast has been in games where they go, pick this up, crit up by 3%, crit up by 1%. I go, fuck off. No one cares. Shut up. Lame garbage. Right? Single digit improvements can go die. Double digits? Yo.
Get in there.
Very excited.
Double digit is insane.
So when we see those numbers going up, I'm getting very excited for double digits.
Hi, lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out there. Alright, what you got?
Who you got?
Can you do it, Monaco?
He needs it. You're 5 levels behind, bro. Catch up.
Si on dansait.
Monoko can do anything. Monoko can do anything, bro. Can he do it? Can you?
Alright. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on. Regen, medium ice, high physical. 3 hits, crit, deal double.
Refresher on his system. The wheel turns. The card it's on is whatever's highlighted in gold.
Yep.
Buffs those things with an extra secondary effect. And Almighty buffs no matter what you pick.
True.
And tells you how many, each the first number you see tells you how many clockwise rotations you're gonna get.
Low dark can break. Fills 20% of the target's break bar. Oh, that's cool. Single target physical. Damage increase for the shield. And pierces, right. And bosses walls, high fire. Okay, that's cool. Your turn. Oh boy. Oh shit. Okay. Thank God.
Power Kaiser.
C'était stupide.
Ow.
Whoops. It won't stop. Okay. It's been a while. Oh, gonna need to... Let's drink.
Je préfère ça.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Danger. Danger.
Blue Raga is coming. But he's teetering.
Balance. That's fine, let's do it. Okay, don't choke.
Almighty. Counter!
Oh, so thanks for the duel. It's been ages since I've had this much fun. Sadon.
Thank you, Patrick Starr.
Can one shield is if at least one sun charge is active. 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Sure.
It's a CL kit.
Healing share. Oh crap. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just spent.
You spent.
So,
You did.
long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans decided to come and build their life here. Then the tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here.
Take it easy, Blue Raga.
Okay. Time to explore. So, boss door,
Almost.
island.
It almost sounds like a patois word. Like blood clot and raga.
Why did the light change? Nice annotation.
I think I pointed it out this before, but like, it's so weird because the way like my grandma or like cousins would call you like thin or skinny. Oh, what's going on? Donna Bush.
One shot.
Backwards music, always a nice creepy effect. The sound of like notes inhaling, you know. That looks fun.
Hey, sit boy.
Ooh, like that.
Oh, the
animation.
movement.
Love that animation.
Okay, that's cool.
You hear that sound?
Shot. Attack. Go again.
Thick. Did you see the icon?
Oh!
The gradients.
Oh my god.
Alright, he got it out of his system. Or did he? Now he's watching.
Shit. Oh boy, I gotta lock him right the F now. Okay, that's very good.
Contortionist.
On a bien failli te perdre.
On some Valdo ass shit.
T'en tireras pas.
Okay, let's do this.
Did you do your free attack?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
So now I have a mark on this. I know you're not burning. Oh, you are burning.
Yeah, it's burning.
Perfect.
Totally burning.
But I'm already with this. With COs. So you can do it too early.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, okay.
Bound
status effect that prevents the character from dodging. What the hell is dodging?
Yeah, well, how about that, huh? Damn, Reggie's not a scrub.
Chevalier. Well, you know. I'm actually might be the definition of a scrub. Thinking I'm real nice, but I'm not.
Oh, this button only scrubs use doesn't work anymore. How about that? Shoutouts to Tekken Tag Tournament's bound combo system.
Okay.
Hey,
You never stop. Yo!
never stop, not stopping.
Chill! The heck?
Look at the movement. Does that look like an enemy with chill?
I'm okay.
This Nevron is distinctly designed around a lack of chill.
Do it. Let's go.
Hey, there you go.
Let's go.
Very generous timing, but still timing.
I guess
You know? It's like an attack with a really long startup that you know is coming, and all you have to do is avoid it.
Precision.
Contortionist says, Galactica Phantom!
No!
By the way, Reggie,
What up?
don't look behind you. You never looked, did you? Whatever you do.
Comp torso. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack and break 100%. Stop it. Stop it.
Does he know?
Chance on rank S.
Does he know? It's been charging the whole time.
Oh man. Okay, so there's a path there. This is just a wall. Oh, that was real.
That was real. The Contortionist is real. Also, you didn't notice it, but great XP off of that, dude. Because it's real.
Oh. Upgrade attributes.
In any case, because I hate unfinished stories, I was saying that my grandma and them, the way they would talk, that when they'd call you like small or skinny.
Il s'agit de Névron, mais quand je vois leur tristesse, je ne peux m'empêcher d'avoir de la peine pour eux.
C'est très noble comme réaction, mais cela pourrait aussi s'avérer fatal.
What would she call it?
So the pronunciation would be meager. You're a meager person, but the way they say it, you look a maga pick me you. You're maga. You're maga ass you. You know. MAGA look a pick. And so like it got very weird to hear the word MAGA outside of the context of a West Indian person calling you skinny.
Like, what are we talking about here?
Yes, it got very strange very quickly. But that's all. That's what that sound means in my brain until it didn't.
Oh, that was good damage. So I can shoot it once. Oh, you're a flyer, so you need to be shot.
Always.
Amusons-nous un peu.
Okay, and this costs
Let's
9.
have a little fun.
Sorry?
Amuse un peu. Let's have a little fun.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, that guy got hit too.
Nice.
Cool. We got 6 points. It costs.
See, I've always, looking at this enemy design, I like a good rare polearm. You know, a long axe, a faux shard.
What?
Bye.
What? So if I had, I don't know, but I didn't like getting exhausted like that.
No, don't worry about it. You got his foot. You now have 3 new feet. Love a good, rare polearm.
Bush clear fortify, shell. High physical damage to enemies, 3 hits, mark. That's good. Musical heals for each hit. That's okay. Chapelier slash. And I'm looking at the Ramasseur Bonk right now. Low damage, can hit, but it's low cost.
And of course, you always want to keep in mind the distribution of color on the wheel. You want to make sure that whatever your wheel lands on,
you got a little bit of it.
You can handle it. Yeah.
I don't know if I want to replace something. Maybe this, but it's 4. Yeah, because it's 7 for the Chapelier slash.
Yeah, you don't want everything you do to be very expensive.
So I think I won't think about it too
That's
much.
fine. That's fine. The kit you have on him is pretty good right now. Yeah, I remember I was playing D&D 3rd edition back in high school, and one of the pages of the DM's guide was like showing some weapons you could pick, and it was like polearms. And it was just a page of weapons I'd never really seen much of before. And I was like, oh my god, like this is so much more interesting than swords and the shit that you've been staring at your whole life, you know? And I'm like, the Lucerne hammer, like a halberd, a faux shard, all these really cool, long, two-handed weapons with different types of ends to them. And I was like, can't we see more of these? I love it. I love when
you like your polearms, right?
I love a good polearm, because you just don't see them often enough. You know? There's a lot of cool weapons that are just so ignored in history and in designs and in fiction. Because, we're all on a fucking King Arthur boner. You know? Plus, noblemen had big fancy swords back in the day. So it was also a thing of like, you know, if you were the son of a real rich, fancy general or someone with a lot of influence, you could waltz into an army with a big sword on your hip that was like a flex. Whereas the average soldier was rocking a spear.
Nice chop, nice chop.
Because how dangerous, you really want to get into the nitty-gritty with someone and risk your life, or do you want to just have a pointy-ended stick where you can kill someone from over there? Get the fuck away from me. I'm gonna block what you do, and I'm just right?
So this is a flyer, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if I attack, it's gonna miss, and I'm not gonna go again. Right?
You gotta rock your gunplay.
And then he has things here that needs to be shot, probably. And that was my last AP.
That is a floating chapeau.
So skip turn, I guess.
You can always do more than skip a turn. You've got buffs, items, utility.
Je ne vous décevrai pas.
What was that?
Nice reactions.
Yeah, that was actually reactions.
Good shit. Hat parries. Le Chapelier.
And I'm only red. But I don't have enough sauce to make it happen. So what I will do is
Je suis prête.
get you ready. You're not gonna go to yours, but no, I can just shoot.
You have guns.
Yeah, that's what I thought last time. That's what I thought. As soon as I shoot, he exhausts me, right? Yeah, freaking dicks.
He's the hat man.
And that was a good chop that he did on my head. I'll remember that.
He's also got floating hats around him too. How fast are you? Asks Trish. Yeah, I remember once I learned that lore, and by that I mean real world history, it made a lot of shit made sense to me. I was like, of course, like, you know, swords are these items that have been long appraised as these legendary things in fiction. You know, an angel at the Garden of Eden holding a flaming sword. No wonder we were obsessed with them. But the average person was just like fucking stick and point, you know. Poor people didn't have that shit, nor did they have the skills to be trained to fight with it.
Big life bar.
Chromatic ramasseur. Lots of hands. Ah, you remember this theme. The sound of floating lanterns.
Yeah, it was just looking.
PTSD.
Alright, that's a real one. Oh my god, that's brutal. Please don't.
J'accepte votre danse.
Alright.
Mortal hit.
Again.
We keep it moving. God damn. That's one of those motherfuckers from the battlefield.
Oh no.
Just a little bit hopped up on bath salts is all.
Oh no. I don't think the reserve team can do it. let's just say no and
yeah, that's fair.
Okay. And I can tell that this is optional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chromatics.
Yeah.
You know. Play that music. Gustav's mood sours immensely. I don't know why, but I don't like this song. But yeah, this is a nice, again, the chromatics are, can you DPS to bullshit? DPS.
Yeah.
This game is a BPS race.
Okay,
Especially once you crank it.
Si on danse.
I mean, the twitch though.
Oh, you're not done?
It's bullshit.
That was 8.
It's bullshit.
That was... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm getting the rhythm.
Okay.
You gotta fall
1,
to get the rhythm.
2,
That's fine.
3, 4.
Tung, tung.
Tung,
Tung, tung.
tung.
Okay, alright. Okay, you think you're cool?
Yo, he's here to ramasse tes choses. Run your shit.
Dégâts maximum.
What if I set up the next person after? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll defy strike to market.
Synergies.
And I still good damage.
Excellent damage.
Get away from me. God! Okay. So every time he hits me, he gets another turn?
I mean, he just gets turns.
Longer than
Rhythm.
Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Pause. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Keep the rhythm up. God, keep my pit hand strong.
Oh boy. Okay, that timing is
Don't act
tricky.
up.
That timing is tricky.
A Ramasov named Slickback.
God damn. I don't want him to talk to Shay. Please.
Telling all the dirt.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Man, Adam told you about this paintress. Niggas in Lumiere talking about the gommage. I'll tell you what the gommage really is.
Next time I'm parrying it. Next time I'm parrying it. Next time I'm parrying it, I swear to God.
Okay. The call out. Yes, sir. Let's go!
Get the fuck out of here!
Yes! Never again. That's what I like to hear.
Oh!
The counter attack seems to weaken it. Carry on.
Fuck. Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay, this time. What? I'm sure I had it. I'm sure I had it.
Certain. Dance, baby. Oh, the dance. Let's go.
Oh no.
Now we're talking.
Okay, I will dodge next time because both times I thought I had the timing. I will dodge to try to see like what's the deal.
Because what I will say is that like this is one of those fights where dodging doesn't give you that advantage after parrying, and if you
so if I dodge, parrying, still the parry will negate his next turn.
Exactly.
Fudge.
So you are doing it correctly, but that's the way you play always, anyways.
D'accord. Holy.
You are doing it. It is asking of you, and you are delivering. But you have to learn the dance.
On en finit.
Capped. Excellent. There you go. Earlier than you thought.
Mais une fois n'est pas coutume.
Nope.
Bon, tant pis.
Let's go. I've never heard that saying before.
Yep. One time does not mean that it's a habit.
Méfiance.
Oh no.
The 4. The 1. Hey.
Oh boy.
And you know exactly how many times you have to do it. You can see. Wow. Ow. Let's go. Not worth it damage-wise, but for the intimidation factor.
Bro, can I play?
Nah, bro. It's a hyper game. Learn to block. Learn to block.
This is instinct. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get hit by a mortal hit again at some point.
I don't know, man. Your afro's turning white.
Wow.
You're starting to see it. Let's go. Reggie sliding along the Kefka Kamehameha. Let's go.
Finally.
Kefla, rather.
Get in there.
Broken. Capitalize. Numbers. Let's go. 15. S.
1, 2, 3, 4. Attack.
Optimal. Optimal.
Phantom Stars. S.
Smoking sick style.
Yo, my controller vibrated so hard.
33. Optimal.
Dancer's Waltz. It's my 8-point high fire. Damage increased against burning. We don't got a burn. We got Agile. Purple. Agile Mask increased on Chevalier Piercing, but it's I didn't like that.
Yeah, hard to say. Boosted Chevalier Piercing versus Douse's Waltz for heavy. I'd say I think the Waltz would be more damage probably, even though it's not on red.
Right. Let's do this. Wait. It's 8 points, so I get 1 free shot, right?
Oh, to empty the system, to empty it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Resistant. That's fine. Skills. Dancer's Waltz.
Remember this attack? 7k.
Still stunned.
Yep.
Alright. Virtuose.
Free gradient.
Oh, not enough for Fleur et Fleury.
Free gradient.
High physical damage, 5 hits.
Stunned. Free. That's good. 14k.
That's good.
Those are the numbers we're talking about. Now continue your turn.
I'm gonna perce it.
He's on the ropes.
Just gonna crawl. No, I'm stanceless. That's fine.
Monoko looking at him like, what kind of freak collects arms like that? God. What a fucking weirdo.
Amusant.
Ugh. Who would have a hand fetish?
Couldn't be me.
S rank.
Clean.
Oh,
Good shit.
that was good, right?
That was great.
That was good.
That was great.
I died a reasonable amount of times.
That's the challenge. You did it, and look at your reward.
Augmented counter to 50% increased counter attack damage. That's very good. I wanna lock that in somewhere.
50%.
Hold up, let me pick that up first. Got a bit of lore.
Great job. That was a real test.
Parfait.
Oh no, it's not even a journal. It's just a piece of
No, you're thinking of the diamonds.
Yeah, the diamonds.
Yeah. Glass cannon.
Oh shit. Okay, wait, I want to read it. Glass cannon.
Akuba.
25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. I could rock that.
How you feeling about that?
I actually, yeah. Actually, yeah.
Yeah? Akuma?
Okay, Lynn? You're not in the party right now, though. Let's look at who's in the party first. Burning Death. Yeah, sure, lock that in. And then... yeah, we should try to learn some new things here. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. Breaking Dabra, burning... oh, I don't feel like changing stuff now.
Okay, that's fine. Now, if I'm not mistaken, go back to the Lumina screen for a second. Where was it?
What are you looking for?
Glass cannon.
Oh,
Who'd you
I
put
would
it
have
on?
to go into Pictos, right? It put it on...
Oh, did you give it to anybody, or did you leave it?
I think I didn't give it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to equip that, though.
Okay, so yeah, and it's going to cost 10 eventually, so. And then once it's learned, everybody can do a quarter more damage on everything.
Yeah, you take that.
Yeah, I mean, you learned healing parry, so, you know.
Boom.
Oh, you're... okay, sure.
Yeah. Alright, that sounds good, right?
Cool.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, yeah. Learn the rhythm. 1, 2,
That mortal
3,
hit,
4,
though, it was like...
5, 6,
it was instincts.
7, 8. The feel, because the startup is gone. The attack animation startup is completely gone.
Yeah.
It is a count the timing in your head and feel it. So you know, just so you know, sitting down does
It resets the enemies.
yeah. So the stuff you've faced is gonna exactly.
Okay, big visage over here. I'm gonna go on this side. Oh, there are more paths. Okay. Let's take this path. I'm not going backwards, am I? Nope, new stuff.
Yep, new stuff.
Hi, gang.
What game am I thinking of where shit gets really trippy towards the end and all the music is like backwards notes in the final area? Like, I'm getting vibes of like, I'm having memories of like a game's finale where like everything is quiet and kind of musically playing backwards. Kind of like the theme song right before this was. I don't think it was FF9. It was somewhere where like you enter into like a different world or dimension or reality. And like all the music just starts playing quiet and like inverted. That's a flyer.
Shit. Okay. That's fine. Is it worth it? Yeah, sure.
Se battre, il y a que ça de vrai.
Was it Rido? Could have been Rido. I'm not 100%, but there you go.
Kill it last.
Never first.
Never first.
That's the deal.
Oh, well. We can move that later.
I feel like, anyway, whatever. If I can't remember, I don't remember. I'm not going to dwell on it. But I feel like it's a game where, like, you're learning the truth.
Wait, hold on.
And as you're learning the truth about the world, you're walking around and hearing music like this.
I feel like Braid has music like that.
Braid has music like that for sure. Yes, definitely does. Because you're literally rewinding it and hearing it backwards as you're using the ability, you know?
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna need to optimize my use of Monoko, I feel.
I mean, a nice, like, working backwards system is like, see how you can get to Almighty, and then calculate how to do his strongest ability from Almighty for fucking damage, you know? Because right now, like, you can just play based on what the situation needs, but if you can game it... Oh.
Okay, not bad. The regular Moissonneurs?
Yeah. Who you can still learn from.
Sorry?
Oh, you can learn from the chromatics or the regulars.
Right.
No icon, so you already got their move, but just, yeah. Yeah, so for playing Monoko and for doing like his optimal strats, for example, you want to look at your abilities, and there it is. See if you have a way that you can calculate getting towards Almighty, you know, or like if you can calculate having enough to use his like his 8-point move, you know, or see if his weapon can get you there and things like that, you know. So
high single target physical damage can break.
Or Danso's waltz, for example. Yeah, the thrusts or the waltz are like phenomenal damage. But you're starting out.
This I don't know if I'm a fan of.
Chevalier piercing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up to now.
Yeah, if you don't have a lot of shield situations to use it on.
And even then, like just now, there was a shield situation on that enemy, but it was like...
It's one of his best moves. It's affordable and it does a good job, but it's situational.
Yeah, okay.
You know. Look at his weapons for a second.
Sure.
Did you have any weapons that were start and balanced? Okay. Yeah, so certain weapons that start you, if you know where the wheel is going to start, then you know you can calculate a reliable way
to land on the thing.
To land on the thing, exactly.
That's fair.
Expédition 39. Albert. Edith n'est pas encore revenue, et d'ici à son retour, on restera en mission de reconnaissance. Tous ces masques me flanquent la trouille. Ils sont tellement flippants. Je jurerais même en avoir entendu un chanter. Les névrons se comportent très bizarrement dans le coin. Un peu comme s'ils n'avaient pas envie de nous tuer. N'empêche qu'au final, ils le font quand même. Cet endroit me rend dingue. Peut-être que si j'enfilais un de ces masques, les névrons me laisseraient tranquille.
Okay.
Spoiler alert. They did not let him tranquille.
Wearing a Nevron doesn't work. Wearing a mask doesn't work.
There's like 8 versions of that same, like, maybe we can trick them.
mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks.
He who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of?
Sadness.
Something happens. La tristesse.
And we got one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Scumbag.
You know, like a little exhaustion? A little appetizer?
Because as soon as I do stars, I'm gonna get exhausted. And this status stays until I remove it myself, or does it go away?
Over the length of a battle, it'll eventually go away. But you don't know when.
On les détruit.
But yeah, there's a pretty good example for why Phantom Stars is not going to solve all your problems.
Yeah.
You gotta have a targeted strong attack as well.
Yeah.
And this is where you can, you know, look at your kit, look at what your skills are, see if you can focus that damage.
Oh, well. Alright, cool. Now I know. You know what? I should have just done it, taken the exhaust. But now I know. Now I know.
How good's your aim? Nice.
Okay. That was 3. Wait, hold on. The Sorrowful Chapelier is the big face?
No, it's the Chapelier, the Hatman.
The Hatman, this one. So that's the boss. So if I want to get my virtuos, I have to attack him, but he's a flyer, so I can't do it.
Yes.
Okay. Then... Alright, I will eliminate another enemy then.
Now, unfortunately, it seems like the Harvester didn't get the message. She's just displaying the wrong emotion. What the fuck, Harvester?
Obéissez-moi.
La douce odeur du combat. Prépare-toi.
I got cut up. I got cut up.
You did. You did. You got harvested. Separate the wheat from the chaff, you know? Are you chaff?
Chaff. Not chav.
Oh god. From the separate the wheat from the chaff. Oh fuck. just a fucking giant combine harvester just rolling over. Swear on me, mum. You what, mate?
Je préfère ça.
Oh, the longest build-up.
That is so huge.
Ok.
That's fine. That's fine. Or is it? Oh god, it might not be fine.
It's fine. No AP. That's all. Who needs AP?
Last.
Uh-oh, he's a flyer.
Gotta shoot. That was a waste.
That was a waste.
À toi de briller.
Oh, jump!
Ah, the icon, you saw it. You did see it. The brain registered. The hands did not
The hands did
comply.
not. Okay, get back up.
And yes, like, this is where also, like, you know, skills like leadership come into play, you know? Taking the burden.
Tu peux faire mieux. Bon, tant pis.
Oh. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Swing.
Yeah.
Swing. Oh, this is tricky.
The timing on that one takes some doing. I'm not gonna lie.
Allez, finissons ça.
But I got a pro gamer tip for you. And
So, are there skills that do target flyers?
nope, guns.
Always guns.
Yep. That's the system.
And Mael is inverted?
She is inverted. Wait,
Is she?
no, she's
no,
not.
she's
Her
colored.
color's fine. What am I talking about? Icon's gone.
Oh.
She's no longer Trudeau.
Okay, then let's heal her.
Il faut parer.
Everyone's sick of your shit.
À ton tour de douceur.
Way too early. Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, the damage is done. I see why. I don't see why the last stands could not clean this up. Nice, nice. There you go. Okay, so you got the timing on it. I had a really hard time with that move, and there was a visual trick, which was like when he winds up and the axe is behind him, when the axe disappears, is the beginning of the actual swing.
Fais attention.
Oh fuck, it was on the left.
Huh?
It was on the left.
That was some straight up Montgomery Brawl shit, right? Dude grabbed his hat like whoop, and Reggie went, huh? And you know what comes next?
I was looking for it. Oh man, I was muted.
That's it. It's not just to call the Black Avengers and unite them. It's to make sure anyone goes, what the fuck is going on?
I looked straight down the middle. And I was like, oh.
Never fall for the hat trick, y'all. A fight's about to start. Someone grabs their hat. Don't look up. Don't look up.
Damn, I should have chosen Joy. Poor Big Head. New chapeau. Sheesh. Donc. New upgrades all over. Start battle in Agile Mask. Agile Mask applies rush for 3 turns. So yeah, it's better.
There you go.
Musaro 617, but Agile might help me with some of my skills. I think I have more.
Control the random.
Yeah.
Controlling the random is the best thing you can do.
So this is heavy balance. Agile is the purple stuff. I want that purple stuff. So now Chevalier / would be good to replace. Wow, but this is really good though.
I mean, phenomenal. But you're considering replacing what for what?
Because of the point cost. At least I'm starting in Agile, so I can do this right away.
The slash?
Yeah.
If you have the 7 points right off the bat.
So we need to build up to it still. Maybe I should give him some AP then.
Now we're talking.
Okay, I'm gonna replace... I've never used this.
Okay.
Do this, and then... What gives me AP?
Energizing. Anything with the word energizing.
Okay.
Now we're cooking. This is it. We're thinking about the build. Energizing start.
What can I
Energizing break. Energizing attack.
Because break won't happen often, right?
Break won't happen often. You will always start. You often parry. You can attack.
Yeah. I wish I had more parries. Energizing parry 2 would be good.
Or energizing start 3. But you gotta
big 15.
You gotta choose what to sacrifice for it.
In media res.
You can also equip the actual Picto to just get it for free if you're willing to sacrifice a slot. Which, quite frankly, healing parry I think is a waste of a slot. What about energizing start?
Hold on. Alphabetical.
Yeah, go to the E section and look at the different ways you can do it.
Okay. So
there you go. That's a free one.
They're all free.
Yeah. Those are free.
Oh, here. Thank you. Alright.
Stack as many as you want.
Right, this is the inverted thing. Chris Perry. Okay. Playing with fire right now.
Bonjour.
Vous avez entendu ça?
How are you? We're having fun?
C'était l'accent.
Détruire ces masques semble lui faire du mal. Alors continuons à le faire.
Wow.
There you go. Are we playing? Are we playing?
We're playing.
Alright. Oh, no sleep? Word? Okay. Oh, you did. Okay, excuse me. No.
I used the Chroma Elixir.
Oh, well, if you're at the flag, it's free.
Yeah.
Like, it's Estus. Yeah, so we'll see how many points Bonoko starts the battle with. And whether you can get it right into it. And then if you do, you can also see, you know, what the rotation is going to be, because then you're often going to land on the next thing every time.
Yeah.
And then, you know...
True. And see what's the next part of the cycle.
Is it going to be Almighty? Is it going to be, you know, what's it going to be? Like, there's a whole setup to it. Like, I straight up remember, I think I had a situation where, like, you started, like, two away from, or 3 away from Almighty, but I had a opening move that was really good every time that I would do that would put me right there, and then go straight into a damaging move right afterwards, you know? Play again, do your strongest, etc. Okay, you did get the elixir back. There you go.
Okay. So now we're going this way, right?
Straight ahead is your fog door. You went left. Before.
Yeah, I went left, and
this is where
I
you
went all the way to the end, and then spit me back out here.
Yes, correct.
So I can go over there, right?
Over there being
towards the fog door. I don't know why it spit me all the way back.
This is where you were already.
Yeah. So are you stopping me from going to the fog door because there's something more over there?
No. Yeah, I am stopping you from going to the fog door if you want to continue exploring, because you only looked in one direction in this hub area.
Yeah, okay.
Stop. You've already gone in that direction.
But the branch was not over there.
You came from okay. Look at the flag. Look at the flag.
Yeah, because I came here and I saw the 69 flag.
You went left.
I went left over there.
The forward is progress. Look over to the right. Look over to the other side. There's other branches. There's...
Okay, so 1. I went there already. 2. Fog door. Did I miss something over there?
Okay, maybe my brain is forgetting, but I'm pretty sure you're in a 4-directional... Or you have like a pathway. Yeah, there we go. So each extremity is like a path.
What's going on?
I should have just said hug the walls. Like...
Yeah, I just didn't realize there was a path this way.
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow.
Did I get bored?
Always.
Tout est détruit.
En temps normal, j'apprécie un peu de destruction, mais là, ça fait quand même beaucoup.
C'est de la rage.
But it's French vor though, so it's kind of classy. You know?
Oh yes, gastronomy, right? I see.
When the creepy furry vor art hits you, but it's French, it's actually, you know, you just got your pinky up on it, so it's classy. That's it.
Alright, let's do this Chevalier piercing and see what happens.
Starting with 7 right off the jump through the shield.
With the agile mask.
Let's go.
Okay.
Under the shield damage.
That's worse.
Keep your shields up. Yo, gazelle punch.
Yeah.
Keep your guard up. I don't care. Liver blow.
And then
die with your shield up.
Is that gonna do the job? No, it's just gonna destroy the shields. In 1, and then the second hit might finish?
It might. Beautiful.
More shields.
So that move, that Monaco has, imagine tons of heavy enemies with big shields.
Yeah.
It's awesome. It's a utility thing. Want to be a Swiss Army knife.
Dégâts maximum.
5 hits. Yeah, so the feeling hold on.
Still alive.
Oh, Pixel! So the feeling I have when I go back to Verso is like, I feel like it's always the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how I feel about that.
Okay.
You know, just doing always the same thing. I'm like that in any game, to be honest.
You want more variety?
Yeah.
Then
usually, like,
look at his skills and pick some other things. There's a couple ways we can run him, including.
Well, it's. I feel like it's like that with like every character. It's like, okay, there's this one thing that you want to do, and if you have it accessible, you just do that, and then you don't think.
Well, there's many optimal paths, but the path you have with him that gives a lot of AP for a free swing right now is great. But there's other ways to do cool shit that's even better than what you're currently doing. So, you know, I mean, you can call it solved if you'd like, but you know, I feel like there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah. Well, in this game where I know you can do like a million builds and a million paths and a million combos, like, definitely.
But you have a pattern with him, which, you know, kind of like with Gustav, right? Like you had the build your points up and then unleash them. And I would say, nice. That looks cool. That looks so cool, dude. It looks so cool. Yeah, it's actually like the main character being simple, you know, in ways that are like where the rest of the team can be like more complex in what they do. But with him, as long as you're racing towards perfection, you know. I would argue that the fact that you gotta take a couple turns to get there, I'm like, ooh, contortionist. Jump scare?
A little bit. Just a wee bit.
I'm gonna teach you to get flexible.
I don't bend that way.
We'll find out. Yeah, I'm like, the Verso you're talking about, it already takes you a couple turns to even get into position, you know, and I'm like, yeah, we could tighten that up. But I hear you. Also, if none of that sounds appealing, drop him. Put someone else there. No one's holding a gun to his head.
Oh, he's dead!
Excellent.
He's dead!
Excellent.
Oh, crazy.
Picture perfect.
Wait, hold on. If I kill one of them, I'm gonna get no AP. So I better hope that my shots kill both of them.
Strategically? Oh, no. Didn't do it. Not that kind of Chevalier.
Cool. Augmented counter and glass cannon has
Committed.
been learned. So, that means that the others can Lumina it, right?
For 10 points. And 5 respectively.
25, 50. I need 5 points.
I'm sure you can scrape together 5 points. Bro, like fucking marking shots. Get the... Damage, bro. Damage. Come on. Well, it's equipped on him, but
oh, right, it's already equipped on him.
if you wanna,
yeah,
take it off and you know,
the crit rate is good on it.
15's nice.
Do I want to give it to someone else?
You certainly could. You certainly could. Who's starved for Lumina?
Maybe I could give him the no. Maybe I could give her the crit. Replace auto rush. How does that sound?
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Sorry, what was I looking for?
You are going to pull
This one.
Augmented Counter 2. and yeah, swap them, I guess, or whatever the case. Yeah, or just put it on her. You're going to give him a new one, and you're going to put his
Lumina
5 points. Augmented counter 2. Yeah, and he's got a free Picto.
Picto slot.
What's dope as fuck? What's unlearned? What gives you a lot of crit?
With crit.
What gives you a lot of crit?
Auto death. I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
Not ready for that.
Burning death.
You gotta sit down and think about that one.
%50 more damage. His health is below 10.
Well, if you're gonna pick one, I mean, Fueling Break or Confident are at least gonna give you the crit, and you haven't learned them yet, so.
Well, that's good. That's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to not get hit.
That's it. Wasn't planning on it.
Okay, and then give the Lumina augmented counter to everyone. I need 4 points somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shit. Oh man. Okay. This I need. This is really good. This is useful.
What he actually needs is to sit at camp and get a couple more points, because you're not really using any. You don't have a ton selected, but he's already low, you know. So
energizing parry. Start. The energizing stuff is good, but nothing else is equipped, right?
No.
So I can't really get there unless I remove something important.
Unless you... Okay, so if you want to... The other thing to do is to go like, okay, what's the most expensive thing here? Energizing parry. If you put energizing parry on him, then... and take it off of whoever it's on, then you could free up those points to do a bunch of other stuff, you know? Like you can do a little Lumina Picto math here. So like energizing parry, who currently has it, and like, you know, could they live without it, for example? You know what I mean?
Energizing parry, who has it?
Alphabetical. Mael. Okay.
So if I equip the Picto for you, no, the Lumina.
So if you gave that to Monaco, you'd get 15 points back, and then you'd have to figure out how to get it on her.
Energizing parry. Confirm. And then
take your 15 points.
Augmented counter.
10 free.
What should we put?
Something energizing?
Energizing attack?
You could. I don't know how often you attack with him.
Energizing break, jump. Maybe you could play first. I don't know if it's worth it. I could make him kill more.
You could, yeah, you could definitely set stuff up with that.
Yeah, okay, let's
Okay. And then for Mael, who just lost her energizing parry.
Now we can give you
a new one.
What's the plan? Anyone, right?
If you just want crit. If you just care about crit, you can give her that. Let everybody learn it in the meantime. since it's white. That's the highest unlearned move besides auto death.
Fueling break, right?
Mm-hmm. And then if you want to look at her her luminas, do you care to give her energizing parry back? Or do you
15?
It would be expensive. Yeah, you'd have to pull a lot off.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
Okay. There you go.
Okay. Thank you for your patience.
No problem. That's the way.
There's nothing that costs 2, right?
There
That's
are,
1, 3, 5.
there are, but not right now
Not
that you
right
have. Yeah.
Perfect. So what's going on over there?
Big rage.
Excellent.
Salute.
That's people.
Oh.
Big mad.
Right, that sword attack, I need to get used to it. One attack.
And yeah, reminder that the Chapeliers are not the same kind.
Is more about.
Sorry?
What did you say? Reminder that the Chapelier
is not the same kind as before.
Okay. So there's one with the axe.
I don't know that it's going to exhaust you necessarily like the other did from the different zone.
I see. Let's try it. Hit dodge, 1 did hit. 7 points. Agile. But I just took out all the shields, right, with my things?
You did, yeah.
Still standing. Shit.
Nice.
Okay. So what's the difference?
The one in that area was a sorrowful, or not sorrowful, but it was themed to that emotion. And now you're in the rage zone.
Méfiance.
Augmented. Augmented.
Yes.
Number go big.
Bring it on.
There you go.
Bring on the fights.
Oh shit, we're crossing the bridge.
Oh. Oh. I feel like there were a few paths in the back.
There were a couple. There were indeed a couple.
Okay. Let me just double check.
Lugging is always your friend.
So we went all the way over there, and we came back. But this is the big face, though.
That's the big face.
Okay,
yeah.
so let's hit that vine. That
Divine.
fireman / stripper pole.
Same thing.
Sympa.
On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, 20% more damage, is it?
Huh. I don't even remember that pick, though. Powered attack. On every enemy dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. Whoa. Interesting.
So as long as you don't attack, and you use a skill?
No, I think it's just like, it might use all of your AP in one shot, but boost whatever you're doing by multiples of 20% for each one. So you do an attack, and then whatever AP you don't use, there's a chance, any attack, any skill, and whatever you don't use, there's a chance it can grab more AP to buff its damage.
Are you sure? It says
attack.
If you deal damage, try to spend AP while doing so. And if you do that, if you spend AP while dealing damage, it increases the damage.
Yes, so you're doing, it's called powered attack. So not a skill. You're doing an attack. And if you do your regular attack,
yeah,
it will it'll
attempt to spend an AP.
There's a chance that it will use AP.
Okay.
And if it does, it'll make it'll make it 20% stronger.
Okay. Interesting.
Sounds weird. I don't know how good that is, but I don't even remember it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even tried it. There he is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if it's stacked in some way to go like 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, then maybe that'd be one thing, but... So, starting out Cobb. He's not Gritzin.
Mm-hmm. And then if I do attack, I get my turn back. I play immediately. That's good.
I mean, yeah, like you're saying you're doing the same thing, but like, you're only B rank, bro. That was one turn to B.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
What are we doing here?
Oh shit! I missed.
Oh!
Oh no!
Well, you marked him. Big whiff. It's been those things you get the timing of them pretty early.
I feel like Percé, just because
it's glowing,
just because it's marked,
and it's marked, and it's telling you to do it. Yep.
Oh my god. That was slower.
Your body's twitch in real life got the timing though. Yeah. Your hips parried it. Your hands didn't, but your hips did. No, he's Gritzin.
So in this situation is where I would attack because I'm not AP.
He's Gritzin.
I will defenseless it and set up for the next turn. Okay, let's attack now to get the AP.
Defenseless. Free gradient. There.
Way too early.
Ridiculously early.
Ridiculously early. What? Whoa, I'm surprised I missed that one. This is bad.
Almost broken.
Can break.
Hey. Alright, he's up.
Oh my god.
You can't stop the grits, man.
Okay, increase damage on stalag punches. Anyway.
When he gets like this, you know, he gets all grindy and bumpy. Nothing's stopping it. Alright, that'll stop it.
That was scary. That was very scary.
Mael took a beating. There you go. Good XP. Optional fight.
Oh, okay, decent. Oh. Okay, it connects.
Yes. Did you fight him already? No, you didn't.
Nope. I see an item behind him.
Yeah. Here comes the trio. But you know the deal. I mean, you got the Monaco can kill him with the shields up, right? So why not?
Yeah, true.
Shoot the Chapelier.
Yeah.
Kill him. Use your free turn. Take out the Harvester, and then by the time Monaco comes around, just optimize.
Oh, it's just not even. There's no shield on it anymore.
Yeah, take the damage.
But this time he survived.
But I don't think it was bonused. But yeah, I think you have, by picking the right moves, you can clean up this trio in one turn. But you just need to pick the right things. There we go. Kept me falling for that whiff parry. DI! I saw a color flash for 1 second. Throw all my fucking hips into the... Smash that DI button. Oh, fuck, he wasn't doing anything.
We came from here.
I believe you came from there, yes. Yeah, so it was the immediate right. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, so there you go.
Mask time. Why not?
A mask. It seems connected to the Axum. It speaks.
He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. What am I but a mask of?
Saint Anger. Bro, punching the walls is not gonna fucking help, alright?
No?
Making a hole in the apartment wall that we have to now pay for? Fuck off with that. Unacceptable. I don't care how mad you are at your parents. True story. I don't know who I'm calling out right. Ooh. Hey. I don't know who I'm calling out right now, but wall punchers, dude.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I have less than zero tolerance for you. It's such a concentrated action.
Yeah.
It's not an I can't control myself. I'm turning to the
wall punchers, stick throwers,
door
controllers,
breakers.
door breakers. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll admit, I did punch a wall once.
Okay. And
you want to know why?
Yeah.
SF4 delay based. It was not against the person. It was not because lag, bro. Lag made me punch a wall, and that's the only reason I lost it.
Oh my god. Wow. Wow. The pre-rollback era.
Dude.
Holy shit. Damn.
And I was like, okay, I'll never again.
Yeah.
Never again.
Did you feel better afterwards?
No.
Did you go through the drywall?
No. It was like the edge of a wall, like a little like wooden thing, and I was like,
you didn't hit a stud?
like this.
Okay.
And my friend was like, what the fuck? I'm like, fucking lag, man.
Okay. Was it bottom of the hand?
Yeah, bottom of the hand.
Oh, it was a soft.
Yeah, it was a soft like.
Okay.
No, it wasn't a full on like
this?
Galactica Phantom. No. That's crazy.
White boy shit?
Yeah. Yo.
I mean, still, not great.
Not great.
That's not great.
That's not a good look.
You know, not giving you a pass, but it's just like, did you feel like you were in a movie? Did you turn to the wall and show everybody in the room just how much you can't control, how upset you are? You know, is it crashing and flowing through you like the lyrics playing in your head right now as you punch the wall?
Montre-moi ce que tu sais.
Fucking babies. Nicely done.
I almost got caught again. No, I almost got caught again.
And it's like, you know, okay, so you're a teenager and you never learned, you're never raised and taught how to deal with your inner turmoil and anger. You never got emotional regulation from anybody, so you just don't know what to do. So you aim it at a wall instead of at a person, and actually it could have been much worse. I suppose, man, but like,
that's not
fucking whatever.
Control yourself.
Fucking control yourself, asshole. Stop. Just stop.
See, or else you're gonna blow up like that.
There you go. That's your knuckles, actually. Can't deal. Can't deal.
Do it like that. Clear. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increase lightning damage with skills. Okay. Interesting.
It's a path.
Oui, il l'a clairement senti passer. Et je crois bien avoir vu un autre chemin.
Excellent. On est en train de l'affaiblir.
C'est étrange.
Yes. Don't mind if I do. Oh well, 50%. I gotta do it. Well, this is a true 2/3, you know, because 66, you know, it's a little bit under.
66 is a little bit
it's
under.
a little bit under.
You're missing 1%. This is factual. It rounds up. 66.333 repeating.
So
now we're talking.
There we go. And you. There we go. Excellent. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I was like, what's the word I'm looking for? And it's performative, right? That's what bugs me. It's such a performative thing, you know. Anyway.
So I went there. I went there.
Where's the path? Where's the exit? Let me just confirm the. I
feel like it's here.
Yes. Yep. That crack right there, because it right up to the. There you go. So you went.
Right here.
You went 9 o'clock. So then, yeah, what's left would be 7 o'clock.
7. Wait. 7 o'clock.
Or
so there. I'm so confused of where I went to.
Yeah, just go up to see what the mask is. Did you do which one? Just go in and see if it's sadness.
Go in.
Keep going, and you can tell by the mask what you're looking at. Because there's a sharp 7 o'clock, and then there's like a 9 o'clock, right? You didn't do this.
Nope.
Yeah, like if you came from 6, it was like. La joie.
They do seem happy. Berserk.
Just so thrilled and out of control happy. Pumped up. And willing to fight forever.
On les détruit.
Alright.
Don't let it happen.
There you go. No, that's a turn.
That's a fast turn.
That's a turn. Yep.
Nothing behind here. Nothing.
I love when you see one swing but 2 slashes. Such a cool effect.
Yeah.
Ces créatures ont l'air si joyeuses. J'en serais presque jalouse.
Du moins, en apparence.
Celui qui garde la vérité par le mensonge.
There you go.
I didn't mean to interrupt your party. Please keep
Are
dancing.
they truly happy?
I need to shoot him, but my stars will not
If you want to get to 9.
target him. Well, at least I'll do damage to both of them, so I'll attack this one.
Also, like, it's a low rank stars, you know?
But it's still so good. It doesn't compare, of course, to S stars. But look at this. First 7. Man can finish the flyer.
I love the camera. There you go. Fueling break learned. So now just the crit points.
Yeah, I could mash, but because I know that like mashing in games usually reduces the accuracy, I'm like, pow.
You know what? I couldn't tell you. There's been a couple times where I've just gone, but I don't think the hitbox disappears.
Yeah, it doesn't change anything,
no? I don't think so.
Appréciable.
Did you ever see
Did you ever see?
What the fuck was the movie called? Let me just...
Dégâts maximum.
Annihilation.
Annihilation.
The movie about the sphere dimension.
No, I did not.
Okay. There's some effects happening here that remind me of that.
Expédition 69.
The 69.
Heureusement qu'Anthony a amélioré toutes les prises d'escalade. Car non seulement elles sont bien plus faciles à installer à flanc de falaise, mais elles sont aussi plus agréables à utiliser. Nous placerons les dernières demain, après quoi nous pourrons enfin sortir de ces maudites cavernes et revoir la lumière du jour. Je meurs d'impatience de rejoindre l'équipe des alpinistes. Je me souviens encore de la première montagne que nous avons gravie. Voir le soleil se lever au-dessus des nuages était absolument magique. Et descendre en rappel alors que nous installions les prises, c'était le bonheur absolu. Je sais que certains détestent le fait que nous soyons consignés à un rôle d'éclaireur. Je sais bien que ce n'est pas très réjouissant de tracer des cartes et de préparer des itinéraires pendant que des gens meurent. Mais tout ce travail préparatoire finira bien par payer. Certes, notre travail n'a rien de glorieux, mais c'est souvent le cas des tâches essentielles. Et cela reste crucial. Au sens propre. Pas à pas, prise après prise, chaque expédition permet à la suivante d'aller un peu plus loin.
Put some respect on the 69th's name.
Yeah.
Every little handhold you've been climbing throughout the entire game, including the ones you have not done yet, they put in place.
Nice.
And sacrificed their people so that you can climb this mountainside. So that you can make it to these places. You want to talk about a literal interpretation of those who come after in the setting of the game. The things you're using to go forward have lore of people who sacrificed their lives to put them in place for you.
That's pretty good. I salute you. Fleur. Flower.
Like, it's one thing to just have wall climbing that every game has these days.
But to give it that little, like, extra, you know? Just like, yeah, that's a beautiful touch.
Fucking amazing.
Yeah.
A mundane action you do in every video game has a little bit of meaning to it in this game. Just because of that.
Beautiful.
And I don't know about you, but for me, I then was like, yo, oh my god, every object that we're using on this island that is made for the expeditions took lives to put in place.
Yeah.
Everything we're doing, someone came before and let us get there. Every flag you see, you know?
Yeah, okay, it's gonna tank 2 hits, but still worth
it. That's the clown music I wanted.
I must break you.
The cooler mime.
Static punches has high break damage, but Chapelier Splash right now has increased damage. But it's not gonna do anything until I break it, so I might as well just prioritize the break, right?
Or Almighty if you want. You can, you know, you can try to, yeah, whatever.
Try to hit the Almighty. How would I do that?
Well, whichever of your
1,
options.
2, 3, 4.
Count the count the rotations. Yeah.
I need 6, so I can't do that. I would need 2, 3 turns, which I don't. I could do Chevalier Thrust. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
God damn it.
I thought it was gonna be the other botch. Huge botch. Massive botch. Oh, that was horrible. Okay. There's no fire on you at all.
Nope. Chilling.
Okay.
Gonna have to spark some up.
Yeah. Alright, and then he will attack after. I got 1 point left. Can't do much with it. I could attack or give myself some AP. That's nice.
The cooler Daniel
That was some sick
gets
break
parried.
damage.
Almost full, at full, in one counter.
You're burning?
Exactly. You want to be virtuous when that break comes through.
1, 2, attack.
On les détruit.
And then Phantom Stars. That will break.
Alright. Optimize. How's your gradient looking?
My gradient is at 1. I wanted to do a 3 skill.
What
So another
what
Chevalier
is his gradient do?
or a Chevalier Piercing. The gradient goes to Almighty Mask. But
Deals double damage
yeah,
if the target is currently what the target
That's
is doing
crazy.
right now. I'm trying to, before you do a turn, you just stunned him,
Yeah.
and his gradient is made
double
for,
damage if it's done.
for being stunned. Takes you right to Almighty as well. And by the way, 999, 999, and gradients are free. You're Almighty. Have fun.
And then my most damaging thing would be
Downstairs Waltz costs 8.
Yeah.
Is he on fire?
that's crazy.
Reggie, you need to zoom out. Okay?
Yeah.
You need to zoom out. Run it. Are we playing?
That's pretty solid.
This is what we're doing. There you go.
Damn,
That's the sequence.
that rolled.
That's a sequence. All right?
That rolled.
I don't want to grab the wheel. but you gotta, you know? Yeah, there you go. And now you can be the cooler Verso. Baguette! Baguette!
Oh boy.
Mais oui!
Alright.
Hey, he doesn't have to. You can combine. You can mix and match. You know.
It's fine.
Okay,
I'm on the road right now.
But the Verso that like rocks the outfit currently with the baguette hat and shades. You fucking hate working with that guy.
Yeah.
He is
Insufferable.
awful. He will hit on your girlfriend. He will not give a shit. He will talk shit behind your back.
The statue? That's not good. Oh my god, it is.
Oh, he's hype. Oh, he's hype. He's hype. He got you.
I don't like this.
Last time you hit him first, he was docile. But he's popping off now.
On les détruit.
He saw you become that guy with the hat and shades for a second.
Dude, that was horrible. Oh my god. I'm not used to it yet. I'm still not used to it.
Dude with a name like Christian. Or Eve. YVES, you know?
Oh, that's my brother's name.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I don't know. But I just am like, you know, these dude like that. spending time walking around, schmoozing.
Oh, cool. Thanks for the mark. Not burning or anything, but increased damage on piercing. Oh, that's very tiny.
Like, sure, he's a noted after-dinner raconteur who tells good stories. Pop.
Whoa, okay. I took my health, huh?
Sure did. But he also parks his Vesca in the handicap spot. You know? Because he just doesn't want anything to happen to his baby, so...
Pummel tool.
Can you afford it? Not quite.
Afford, no, not
break.
I will leadership. Wait, it's all broken. I can't break.
You cannot afford a break. You already did your attack, right?
Yep.
Okay. Ah, that would have done it.
Still not used to it.
You had a good Radiant Charge to drop here, but only if the last turn did what you needed it to. But you will act again. High break damage. Let's see, do you have any other breaking options here? No.
Stalag punches.
Break damage, but doesn't break.
Yeah, not worth it.
Nope.
Oh, break damage, but doesn't break.
Stalag Punches causes high break damage, but it doesn't say can break.
There's a nuance, okay. Well, he's already up there, so I will...
You can confirm that, though. I'm just to be 100.
Move resistant.
Yeah, there we go. Nicely done.
Back up.
Augmented.
Back up. Oh, okay, you got me in the nice corner. That was sick.
Rest your shit down.
Alright, so there was nothing here.
Yeah, so if, for example, if you were like farming or something, contortionists are one way to do it. Run to the flag, hit him up.
Is that an eye? Can I shoot it?
Good catch.
No. Cool.
Just amazing how the, like big faces doesn't do it, but eyes that track you absolutely do. And it's the mere thought of being observed.
Yeah.
Just makes you uncomfortable. And the implication, that something is judging you, looking at you, or deciding when to strike. Merely being known. A horror in and of itself.
Oh, that was weird. Powerful.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
That should be it. And then the side path.
If the very act of observing on a quantum level can affect a particle/wave, You know, then why shouldn't you feel freaked out by it? I was feeling like a particle today, but now you're staring at me. I feel kind of wavy. Stop looking at me, bitch. Back up. Leave me alone. That's basically how quantum physics works.
No more shields. Oh boy. That one's fast.
And we're getting powerful.
Good. Great. Wait, was there something? I didn't look.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
30%.
Uh-huh. Who wants it?
On top of that 25% from earlier.
Who wants it? Who already can't be healed? How about that?
Who's got confidence?
You. Oh, well. How confident do you feel? Yeah, okay. But the +1 AP is good.
It is.
I could Lumina it, maybe.
You're getting 11 crit off of confident. What does confident fighter give you?
Confident fighter is 30% can't be healed.
Gives you 20 crit.
20!
It's a straight upgrade. Aight. Aight.
I kind of want to stack it.
There you go. You can absolutely stack if you feel like stacking.
The AP is good, though.
The AP is good?
The AP is really good.
You're getting it free, but the AP is good.
Maybe someone else wants it.
You know, but if you want to turn a passing grade into a B+, you know?
Confident is 11. Maybe I'm good like that.
Okay.
Maybe I'm good like that. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay,
Don't think
okay,
about
okay.
it too hard, you know?
Crit. Nothing tastes as good as crit feels, as they say.
Big crit.
Pretty sure it goes something like that. The mask, it seems connected to the accent. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behold, behind his smile, what could it be? La joie.
Uh-oh. Silent Hill gets him.
A jovial motioners. It's the trio again.
Right, attack. Flyer.
Comedy, tragedy.
Amusons-nous un peu.
You know, that'd be a really deep tattoo if you got it on your arm. Berserk.
It's a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. Up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%. So now you tell me.
Si on dansait.
Max.
Good. No!
Not max. Congrats, you did 200 some damage.
That was big.
Well, then you better outrace that fucking DPS then, huh? You better outrace the heal.
Down for the count. fire. And you're marked. Percy has been doing very little damage on these marked enemies. But I'm not in virtuals. It doesn't affect it. It's low physical damage, and now I feel it.
Yeah.
I feel like before, like I got like... I liked it, but now I can feel like it's getting low for real.
Well, fortunately, you've got options.
Okay.
You only got 6 bullets. Can't waste no duds on your slots.
Okay.
I agree.
No. I'm gonna save it for the stars. But if I attack, I'm still gonna waste the mark. But if I shoot, I might destroy this mark. So I'll attack and then I'll do the thing. Yeah.
System paralysis.
So. Yeah, that was good.
Worth it. There you go.
Simple. Chapelim level 11.
And what's sick too is as soon as your perfection grade increases, I'm pretty sure every hit right away starts doing more damage. Mid attack.
Died of laughter.
Yeah. He was the Joker, baby. He did it. Chapelim.
Nothing to say, team?
Que c'était le dernier.
There we go.
On devrait avoir notre chance contre l'Axon maintenant.
Répondons à l'invitation qu'il nous a lancée.
Chapelim. 30% increased break damage per earth stain. So the attack that does... Oh, wait, no, it's a general as long as you have an earth stain. That's cool. Okay. It gives
if you have earth stains, exactly.
Yeah.
And if you keep them, there's a benefit.
Upgrade attributes.
Thank you very much, Demily Pyro. How y'all doing? Appreciate you.
We're Frenching it up.
Yeah, so if you want a build that's gonna hold on to some stains, you know, you can do that, but then you can't spend.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I like how you can see how the early balance of your distribution of stats gives way. Gives way to temptation.
Temptation is the right word, man.
Yellow numbers feel good. You see that number? It's white. What if I told you it could be yellow?
And now I can buy that thing.
Oh yeah, you got money. Bravo 1 surviving. You can buy healing share.
Wait, Sadon?
Or Sadon.
Didn't I find Sadon? Can I double check?
It says you have 0 in stock.
Oh, okay, it says so. Okay, there's another name that's close to that.
Oh, and level 11. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, I do have it.
Yes.
Okay.
You bought it.
I was right. Okay.
You bought it first, but and what you don't have is the bottom one. The Lumina.
Yeah, it locked my shit when I chose it. Okay.
Yeah, healing share.
Don't need to buy this. I bought all of those. Healing share, that's what I wanted. I bought the Sadon.
That's what it's the first thing you did, and he left you without enough money.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yo, Loki? Loki? Grab that recode. You ain't coming back. Yeah.
Yeah. And this is
upgrade material that you haven't been committing to just yet. You eventually will, but...
This is the path.
Yeah. Like when you know what you want to do, you can't fucking scrape enough recoats, you know?
Yo, Vecna?
Mael, can feel your suffering.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Don't miss it. Be careful. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his.
Who are you talking about?
This place, this Axon, they're all part of his story. The man has gone silent.
Long travel? Short distance in the end.
Good moxie, but pretty straightforward. Unless it's not. I mean, as far as I know, could always have missed stuff, but I don't think so. I think this is the set piece.
Monoko, qu'est-ce que ça signifie, celui qui garde la vérité par le mensonge?
Ce que ça sous-entend, rien de plus, rien de moins.
Mais garde dans le sens de protéger ou de contrôler?
Oui.
The 39th.
Huh. Interesting. Someone just said, I didn't know this, that on the way up through those different platforms, you fight each boss there if you skipped them.
Oh!
I didn't know that.
Interesting.
I know that that by doing them, you simplify the fight and weaken them, the journey, but I did not know that it was a like, fuck you, do it anyway.
Visage.
Open area. I never confirmed it.
There we go.
Yeah, a little, there you fuck your curiosity, swerve.
Is that a drummer?
Not quite. Would be sick though. Probably would be good at it.
crois que tu l'as mis en pétard.
Full lyrics, let's go.
Whoa, okay. Alright then.
On les détruit.
That's gonna go after. I could set them up, but okay, 5 of stars. Let's see what it does.
You're strong.
The mask emerges from the mirror.
Determination.
Ooh. Jump! Oh no, I tried to parry!
You're too parry happy.
I'm too parry happy.
You don't have the jump reactions. That's great.
Okay.
That's
okay,
great.
Okay. Right there.
That's good damage. I'd like to call your attention to the fact that you were listening to pieces of this song before, but this is the full version with everything together, and the lyrics as well. There was a build-up, and it's delivered.
Okay, I will set up the next turn. Let's see, I have one gradient. And my gradient does this. I was gonna define strike, I'm gonna save the gradient for later.
You're doing good numbers.
The mask vanishes in the mirror. The mask emerges in the mirror.
Doubt.
That was so slow. Oh, that was faster!
Did you doubt yourself?
A little bit.
Nicely done.
We good. Heavy mask. Critical hits deal double damage, increased damage. That break is super low right now. I will Chevalier thrusts.
Heavy does it.
New stance list. There's no fire at play right now. The mark is gone. I'm gonna spark.
You are clowning this axe at 1 damage.
The mask vanishes in the mirror. The mask emerges from the mirror.
Shields with the peace mask. Peace.
He's got 1. Okay. 9. I got shot. Okay. Shot. Attack. 9. Sure. Yeah. What does Mael gradient do again?
Multiple strikes damage.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it here. Big mark.
So that little blow-up effect, you saw the slowdown version where you see the reality slicing effects on it, only when it stops the frame.
increased damage against burning. I'm not balanced, but also gonna do it.
You're casting. I mean,
yeah,
you're fine.
As long as I don't get hit.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais.
You're playing on the edge.
I should have healed.
I like that you didn't. Put some tension on this bitch. Let's go. Now we're talking.
Applies regen. I don't have the sauce. I don't have anything. I just okay. Item time.
You push buttons and drop this Axum down to less than 50%, so I like those red numbers.
Is she inverted right now?
She is absolutely inverted.
Alright.
That trick is upside down.
Shit. Wait a second. Didn't I use a healing? I used the wrong button.
Ah.
Cool.
You pressed
I pressed square instead of triangle.
Force a habit.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Yep.
So...
How's your support? Did you heal yourself?
What?
He's a confident fighter that cannot heal. Show me. I think you picked healing on Verso.
Yeah, and he can't heal.
He cannot heal because he's confident. Visa! Visa! He who hides truth with lies.
Okay. That's really sweet. That's really swell.
Here come the girls. Can the sun and moon do it? You best create a fucking eclipse in a minute.
Okay.
Get fucking visaged. By your own fuck up, admittedly.
I deserve that.
Yep. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. You did more damage to yourself than the boss did to you. Not that hard, but
you gotta pay attention.
You gotta pay attention. Let's go. Ah, no blue.
That's a shield one, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The peace mask. There you go.
Should I missed 2 of those?
Yeah, but you got 1 shield left. You learned just in time to not lose your shield. Here comes Twilight.
God damn it. So... I guess... I have no... Okay, I'm in Twilight, so I'm not applying Foretell.
Mm-hmm. You can apply twice as much Foretell over the max.
Okay, and there are no. So I can focus Foretell. It's been a while. I can focus Foretell to put on some more Foretell.
If there's no Foretell, you will apply 5. But if you're in Twilight, you will apply 10.
Okay.
One more turn. Unable to re-enter. Ah. There comes doubt. Believe in yourself. Believe harder. There you go. And then there was Moon.
Oh no.
Anxiety. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Anxiety.
What do I do? What do I do? Okay, hold on. He has too much health, right, for the big kill?
Mm-hmm.
I can't even do it.
You don't have the right colors. Tatakai! Come on. Okay, what's the situation? Assess.
Okay, if I heal, can I survive hits? Probably. If I revive, there'll be both low health.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How do we play?
I will attack.
We continue.
Prépare-toi à mourir.
We continue.
Is it really over? I don't believe it. Okay.
Les gens désirent tellement savoir ce qui se cache derrière le masque. Devant, derrière, recto, verso. Le grand art est à la fois une fenêtre et un miroir. Que ce soit votre masque ou le leur.
Inoffensif, hein?
C'est lui, l'accent.
Mon enfant, nous portons tous un masque. Mais dans quel but?
Merde.
Oh no.
Welcome to phase 2, baby.
Okay. Sweet. That's fine.
Can I hit the bathroom?
Yeah, let's take a break.
BRB. Let's play.
Back in.
They're not that generous. No free phase 2. But you know the deal. No real tricks, just lay in the damage. Weaknesses are a thing.
Okay.
So I don't know if you've caught on to the conditioning yet, but that sound effect is a timing.
Yeah, that's a huge timing
indicator.
Yeah, no. You told me that like hour 1, and I hear it.
Yeah. It's musical.
Yeah, it's just you still gotta do it proper.
Yeah. And yeah, you ain't getting no stun on this.
On en finit.
Uh-oh.
Perso, esquive.
Much smoother run. Let's go.
Oh shit, killed it. One more, right?
The audio cues. Marked.
Good mark.
Finesse and precision.
Vas-y, essaie pour voir.
No anxiety. It's the timing. Okay. I gotta remember. I have to remember.
No cue, different cues for those attacks. There's like a shrinking cue, and then there's like a chime, and others. Excellent sound design.
So if you're in that state, can you gain AP?
What state?
The exhaust state.
No.
Not at all. So leadership will not do anything.
If you're exhausted, you cannot gain AP.
Okay. All right. I don't want to waste a mark, but Mael is attacking in 2 turns, and I can't really attack with him. He's not stunned, but it is big fire damage.
Hits the cap. Especially with a mark on it. There you go. It's great no matter what. You could even do it again.
Oh, do the gradient charges carry on to the second phase?
I don't know. It might be a brand new fight, but if your damage carries over, stands to reason that so would your gradient.
Okay, so I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna try to tank the next flurry of attacks. Oh no, fuck it, I'll just use it now.
Spend him. You got him. There you go. Fight done.
Okay, the Mask of Emotions.
Let's go. Nothing happens. Keep your emotions in check.
That was fast.
Instead of punching the wall, put a mask on. Pretend. Hide it.
It doesn't hurt.
Suppress the pain.
So +4, I won't get stars.
Compress it. Don't address it. Lash out at random times.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot and then leadership. No, shoot, attack, and then
Or, you know, go to therapy. Wait. People who aren't willing to do the work, going to therapy is a mistake. Because then it just teaches you the language to be more efficiently toxic.
no fire, stanceless.
Ooh, new octave.
A bit higher, huh?
Hitting a new octave.
Yeah. Okay. For the future. For the future. Yeah, I'm so far. Okay.
À ton tour de pousser.
Oh, that was horrible. What's the timing on that? Ooh. What's the timing on that? Oh my god, I got bodied.
Were you dodging or parrying?
Parrying.
Okay. Because you are chained.
Okay. Alright, that was doable.
Very.
Wait, okay. There he is. It's an attack.
On les détruit.
And then I can revive. Can even shoot him a bit. No more.
Get the kneecaps a little bit. Get some perfection out of it.
Revive.
Allez, on y va. Prépare-toi.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm so fast!
That's a sick combo.
He's much faster. Okay, so
telegraphed.
The parry is when it releases from him, not when the wave gets
Hits
to you. Which is like, I don't know about that one.
The sound is there. Still in the fight. Don't let the anxiety consume.
Revive.
L'expédition désastreuse.
Okay. That's fine, that's fine.
There we go.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're seeing what's happening. We're learning the timing.
There's a rhythm.
Keep fighting. Get more information.
Continue the download.
Aujourd'hui, C'est pour voir.
That was weird. No! She's frozen?
Frozen.
Okay. Alright.
Voilà ta carte. Pigment tombé.
Freeze is a status effect that prevents the character from playing multiple turns. Freeze is removed when the character takes damage.
Visage. Get kept.
There was another combo that did 4 hits.
Yes.
I need to receive that one.
The double sword sequence.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Pigment tombé.
Okay, so that one is slower. But the other one is faster.
Nice.
Okay, I think I got that one.
So, fun fact about being frozen, I believe the move that breaks you out doesn't damage you. I think being frozen is like a shield.
Okay.
But you can't act.
Get up. Revive.
Wise from your grave.
Oh, that's so fast. So the fire is fast.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Okay. I got 8 cards. There's a mark on.
When you take too long to give your wife your jacket. Freeze! Oh no! Block of ice.
I wonder what's the best option I have here.
How much confidence do you have in your team?
You know what? Let's try something.
Ooh, that's what I was thinking.
Beautiful. All right.
Let's go.
Si je meurs, ainsi soit-il.
Okay, that one I got down, I think. I guess Phantom Blade. I only have 8 foretells though.
And that'll give you a Twilight.
Yeah, super.
Dame fortune Makuri, aujourd'hui.
Good break. Max damage. Let's go! Let's go!
Je déborde d'énergie.
We're
Back!
baby. Elemental Trick.
Naturally.
Okay, 4 stars.
Clockwork.
1 blue, 1 Twilight.
Captain Planet on deck. Radiant charged. Almost broken. Full AP.
What does this do? I see.
10 hits, applies 1 foretell per hit, times 2 for Twilight.
Yeah, it's worth doing right now.
Overburst. 20.
Okay,
Okay.
each time he hits me, he gets a shield.
Yes. Ready to break 20 on Twilight.
Alright, Phantom Blade.
Like, it's there. Make the fucking play.
Une tempête.
Okay. You got 1 shield on. Elemental Genesis is 4.
There it is.
Do this. We're gonna save the others for later. Yes, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. 56,000 damage. 56K.
Yo, I don't need modem. I don't need DSL. 56K is just enough.
What are we talking about?
Yo, the last stand of Expedition 33.
The last stand.
Yo.
Visage.
Let's go, girls. Immaculate.
Girl power music? No? All right.
Yes.
Making my way downtown. All right.
30% increased damage until a hit is received. That's pretty good. As somebody who doesn't like to get hit. Yeah, now what? Phase 3?
Non, attendez.
Oh my god. I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh!
like Alicia or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Ce masque ne me fera rien. Parce qu'il est moi.
Ça va? Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
L'Axon est vaincu. Rapportons ça au conservateur.
Oh, I feel lighter now with this music
C'était
playing.
Verso, n'est-ce pas?
What?
Renoir.
Did he just say that was Verso, wasn't it? Like,
He did? Yeah.
it's the second time that Verso says some weird shit.
Moi? Vous voulez que ce soit moi qui vous le donne?
Pourquoi?
C'était... J'ai vu...
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
C'était... Renoir?
Moi aussi, je le voyais dans mes cauchemars. Il peut être assez traumatisant.
Good job. Well done.
Thank you.
Is it truly a mask you're hiding behind? Or is it actually just another part of who you are that you might not have accepted yet? I am thou, thou art I. Good on that list? Well, I'm not seeing... Who runs the world?
Girls.
Who runs the world? Damn, it's not on the playlist.
Damn.
Who runs this motherfucker? Who runs this motherfucker? Alright, well, we can settle for that.
Yeah.
You look like you have something to say.
It's the second time that he says some weird thing. When we were in Old Lumiere, and we approached the manor or whatever, and Maël was about to get attacked, he said, "Be careful, Alicia." And I'm like, whoa. Why did you say this? And now we just defeated this enemy, this boss. And he said, that was Verso. But motherfucker, you're Verso. So like, why are you talking like that? What is happening?
Shit's confusing.
Who are we? Anyway, that's all I have to say for now.
Damn.
Alright. Do you have anything to say before I talk to these people?
Shit's confusing, bro.
Yeah? Don't say. Sussy.
I merely applaud that you are keeping note of questions. And yeah, you know, you can always ask more.
Yeah.
You won't get any answers.
I won't get any answers.
But you can ask them.
Yeah, that's cool. Damn. Sussy.
Baka.
That's what I think right now. So you're sussy.
You had a good fight with that Visage.
Yeah, that was actually pretty sick. And yeah, every time I see a new enemy and like that I get hit, I'm like, I could have parried that. I could have parried that. But I like the process of like, okay, I'm still learning. I'm still in the dark. I don't know how to do this yet. This is hitting me.
So, real talk, I did the mountain.
Okay. The mountain.
The Frozen Heart.
Okay.
Mountain. Came back down, and that fight didn't exist. And I was like, this sucks.
And that's the moment where you leveled up the difficulty?
No. Well before that.
Well before that.
From the beginning. Like, I right away, I was, you know, but like, even then, it was starting to be like, oh shit, okay. And that was a pretty good one. Like, you got the good experience there.
Yeah.
But, it can snowball, you know? That being said, though, yeah, there you go.
Alright, let's talk.
Apparemment, tu avais raison à propos de ces jeunes femmes. Elles sont très impressionnantes.
The audio said you were right about these young women. They were really impressive.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, you said jeune femme. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, contextually, that is correct as well. Oh, no, I was just going to say, too, if you're, like, thinking about whatever these confusing questions are, then you're, like, wondering what that entire sequence of journey through emotions was about as well. And you can wonder about how that applies to any of this shit.
Joy, anger, sadness. Very human emotions.
Elle commence à te plaire, pas vrai?
Peut-être.
Je sais bien que oui.
Chill with the boy?
Yeah, of course. Le stinky leg?
Monaco,
Laisse-moi te couper les cheveux. Tu me crois vraiment assez stupide pour te laisser faire?
Look at that flowing mane.
It's
glorious.
Yeah, you look like a Kuma.
C'est toi qui me dis ça. Non, mais tu t'es regardé dans un miroir récemment.
Yes, I look great. I'm dirty like this and they still want me.
Oui, alors, elle est très bien, ma coupe.
Recently died. Just for men.
Arrête un peu de râler. Un minimum de style te ferait le plus grand bien.
Toi d'abord, alors.
Fine.
Bon, d'accord.
We commit.
Oh, what happened here?
A little bit of a little Witcher.
Okay.
You know,
Finalement, ce n'est pas si mal que ça.
a
Ok,
little
je suis partant. Fais-toi plaisir.
little Witcher for you. No?
Oh,
Yo.
Yeah.
ce n'est pas mal du tout.
That's actually pretty good.
Braid it up
Génial.
with the
Voilà, tu m'as l'air de jumeau.
war beard.
Bound by a manly love of style.
Which they would never admit to each other. Yeah.
So new haircut or is
There
this
you
just
go.
cutscene?
Viking Monaco and Samurai Verso.
Great. As is tradition, do not spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Let's go. Conversation outfits. That's cool.
Who would win, a samurai or
tu
a
as
Viking?
Comment ça peut-être? Je sais bien.
What's going on with Ciel?
Et d'un, au deuxième maintenant.
L'autre sera plus dur à battre.
Okay, let's spend some time. We also approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
Tu viens te faire pardonner pour ta précédente histoire?
Oh yes, you remember.
Oh yeah, my hair.
Fucking.
Hey, did you see my new hairstyle that I just unlocked?
Je dois reconnaître que je ne m'attendais pas à ce qu'on aborde aussi vite des sujets aussi sérieux.
Take a bath, bro.
Je l'ai bien vu. Et je ne suis pas sûre que tu sois de taille à relever le défi.
Oh mais si. En fait, je suis là pour te raconter une autre histoire.
Une bonne cette fois, j'espère.
Oui, eh bien, tu disais que j'étais vaniteux.
Non, c'est toi qui l'as dit.
Est-ce que quelqu'un de vaniteux garderait cette cicatrice?
What, do you have an answer to remove stars? Scars, I mean?
Je pourrais la guérir,
Oh,
mais je ne préfère pas.
He's immortal. He can put his half body back together.
Ah, et pourquoi donc?
Parce qu'elle me rappelle sans cesse le prix que j'ai dû payer pour gagner mon indépendance. Mais ça m'a obligé à abandonner ceux à qui je tenais le plus. Voilà, sombre et personnel. Satisfaite?
J'ai l'impression que tu ne m'as pas tout dit. Et j'imagine que ce n'est pas une coïncidence si Renoir a la même cicatrice.
all right.
You noticed that, right? Or was that just Ciel?
All right.
Yeah? Yeah?
Okay.
Oh, do you like when the party catches on to shit that you, the player, did not? I'm a fan.
That's pretty good.
Open your eyes.
Yeah. Miles right, you really do see everything.
Elle a raison. Rien ne t'échappe. Oui. On était en désaccord sur à peu près tout. La tactique à employer, les objectifs à atteindre, les lignes à ne pas franchir. Je n'ai pas eu d'autre choix que de m'en aller, mais il ne l'a pas accepté.
Vous vous êtes battu?
C'était la première fois que ça nous arrivait.
Si tu es capable de te soigner, j'imagine que ça veut dire que Renoir aussi. Et pourtant, il a fait le même choix que toi. Intéressant.
What a smart fucking character. Observation. Emotional intelligence. Reasoning. Sick.
Je n'avais jamais vu les choses de cette façon. Mais tu as raison. Alors, c'est assez sombre et personnel pour toi?
Ça fera l'affaire, oui.
Assez pour mériter d'entendre l'histoire liée à cette cicatrice sur ton ventre?
Nous avons tous des cicatrices que nous préférons garder, n'est-ce pas?
C'est profond.
C'est surtout une histoire que je te raconterai une autre fois. Tes cicatrices te vont bien, tu sais.
Je sais, c'est la vraie raison pour laquelle je les garde.
Je m'en doutais.
For the style. Scarface. Si elle appreciates that Verso opened up to her, she feels closer to Verso now.
If Sagat is so bothered by his scar, then why doesn't he just heal it? What is he, stupid?
Ciel and Verso switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others.
Man, I had to hear that word so often when I was getting my tattoo. Cicatrisation.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's the whole thing. Can't fuck it up.
Je connais ce regard. Qu'est-ce qui te met de mauvaise humeur?
What's up, SKA?
Ces masques.
Oui, et quoi? Tu es jaloux? Mais pourquoi?
Je suis censé voler, moi aussi.
Oh!
Dans ce cas, il faudrait peut-être que tu commences par arrêter de perdre tes pierres, tu crois pas? Et comment tu te débrouilles pour y arriver d'abord? Tu les avales bien, non?
Oui, mais des fois, je ris trop fort. Je n'arrive pas à me contrôler et...
Do you shit the rocks out because you laugh too hard?
Ah, ouais, je vois. C'est vrai que c'est pas simple.
Or do you spit them out?
You do Kegels, bro.
C'est...
Oui.
No chillin', no chillin'.
Je suis censé...
Dans ce cas, il faut...
Oui,
Ah,
Alright. Mild time.
Toi aussi, tu fais des cauchemars? À propos de Renoir?
oui. Il est difficile à oublier.
Ouais.
Yeah.
Take a bath.
À Lumière, est-ce que tes parents ont choisi ton nom?
J'imagine que oui. Pourquoi?
Parce que Maël signifie chef, ou prince, ou princesse, j'imagine.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. I just assumed it was kind of just, you know, something derivative of El, you know, or something to the, I didn't think there was like a direct thing there.
Even considering that there's like a plethora of words that end with L.
What I mean is I thought it was like just a feminized name with that type of ending.
I see. Okay, yeah.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes?
C'est le sens de ton prénom.
Oh. Et qu'est-ce qui t'y a fait penser?
Tu disais être une surprise malvenue. Mais je pense que, même si ta naissance était imprévue, tes parents l'ont tout de même célébré. Rien que le nom qu'ils t'ont donné montre combien tu comptais à leurs yeux.
True.
Et le genre de vie dont ils rêvaient pour toi.
Chef, on dirait qu'ils avaient de plus hautes aspirations pour moi que je n'en ai jamais eu.
Pourquoi? À quoi tu rêvais étant plus jeune?
À rien du tout.
Tu espérais forcément quelque chose de l'avenir, non?
Non. Tout ce que je voulais dans le temps, c'était quitter Lumière et voir un peu du monde avant mon gommage.
Eh bien, le moins qu'on puisse dire, c'est que tu as réussi. Et maintenant?
Aucune idée. Je suis encore en train d'y réfléchir. Et toi? Qu'est-ce que tu voudrais?
Ce que je voudrais?
Dans ce cas, qu'est-ce que tu voulais avant?
Oops, I double tapped that, sorry.
Jouer de la musique.
C'est vrai?
Oui. Avant la fracture, j'étudiais le piano au conservatoire. J'adorais ça. Ça me manque de jouer en concert. Quand la lumière devient tamisée, que les gens se taisent et que les premières notes commencent à résonner dans la salle, je peux juste me perdre dans la mélodie et sentir la musique par le bout de mes doigts. Chaque fois que je joue, ça me procure un tel plaisir que j'ai l'impression que mon cœur va exploser.
C'est merveilleux.
Ça me manque terriblement.
Peut-être que quand tout ça sera fini, on pourra réparer l'opéra et tu pourras jouer pour nous tous.
Avec grand plaisir.
Je veux que le tout premier concert que je verrai soit le tien. Et t'en fais pas, je m'assurerai que la salle soit pleine à craquer. Je placarderai des affiches partout en ville.
Pas de pression, pas vrai? Bon, j'imagine que je ferais bien de m'entraîner alors.
Pinky swear.
go.
I want to discuss the first song that should play.
He's got the ear. There you go. Gradient attack unlocked. Phoenix Flame. Miles level 2.
Can we take a tiny break?
Yep. In fact, we can wrap up.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We can keep the main conversation for next time.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we had about 10 minutes, so,
okay.
You know, might as well. All right, well, you know, get your ducks in order. Get your thoughts in place. Shit's happening.
Yeah, I got a lot to think about.
We're moving. For next time, I think you can take a look at, you know, you've made a lot of progress leveling up. You've certainly accrued a whole lot of points to buy some stuff. And I would also say you've gotten some weapons that are probably worth upgrading. So, we'll take a look at all that stuff next time.
Sounds good.
All right.
Sync test. I am on resume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. BRB, folks. So I feel like something I've learned about you is my a lot of the time when I'm watching or playing or consuming any kind of media, I'm like racing to draw connections and connect dots. And
I had a thought about that actually recently.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know where I'm going?
Well, I'm not sure if I know where you're going, but I was watching like Stranger Things, and then like it was an episode where like in season 4 they're connecting the dots, and I'm like, some people would try to figure it out before getting there, but I'd rather like try to disregard these thoughts and let it happen.
Just let it happen.
Let it happen.
You go for the ride.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm not gonna try to figure it out. Let's just show me when we get there.
Because I don't know if the creators make it in a way where they're like they want you to figure it out, or if they want you to go for a ride, you know. So most of the time I like see things happening and I'm like, okay, I can notice some things, but you know, okay, it's making the gears turn, I'm not sure where it's going, you know.
Sometimes some media does not expect or does not want you to do any of the work, right? Sometimes they go, no, just sit for the ride and turn your brain off, and you'll get there when you get there, right? But I will say that the reason that I love it so much is because like my favorite things, you often require you to do some of the work too, because then it's like a bit of a collaborative experience in a way. You know, you did some of this and then we brought you there, and it feels like a magic trick when a story is able to go, I know what you were thinking, I showed you a flash of the card so that I went through the deck and you thought you weren't seeing anything, but actually I stopped for one extra moment on the Queen of Hearts so that you thought of the Queen of Hearts. And now that I put that in your brain, I'm going to use the idea that I know you've got that card in your brain to do a bunch of other shit that makes you go, oh my God, you know? And when you finally get there, it's like a trick that's like you're pulling off the reveal that was essentially, I was inside your head the whole time. And I could control the pace of information, not just in what I release to you, but in how quickly you're able to reach, you know, the dots and connect them. And it's so hard to do effectively, but when it's done masterfully, it literally becomes my favorite shit ever. The best example I can think of is Old Boy. Old Boy, the original, not the Spike Lee joint, is the best version of that I've experienced, and I've never had such a ridiculously synced moment of the movie knows exactly where I am and grabbed that and yanked me to its conclusion, you know? What an awesome fucking movie. And it requires you to do a little bit of work, you know? But not everything is made for that, you know? And certainly some things are the opposite, where they're like, actually, we made this for a kid way dumber than you at whatever age you're at, or someone that just can't keep up. Naruto. I don't get what's going on. Every one of the supporting characters does, but I don't get it. Yeah. And the villain, and then Kakashi and Sasuke and fucking 8 other people on scene are going, wait, what? He was doing this the whole time? This is what he was up to? And he's just going, I don't understand. I'm a dumb shonen protagonist. I don't get it. What's everyone talking about? Huh? You're a traitor? What? You know, and I'm like, I can't watch this. It's and like, admittedly, if you're not, I could feel like you could enjoy all versions of pacing if you're not trying to run alongside it. If the car is going slow, then you'll enjoy a slow ride. If the car is going fast, then you can enjoy a fast ride, you know, or a medium pace. But if I'm trying to sprint and you're going slow, it's excruciating, which is another reason why I fucking shat on that so hard. Because, you know, like, it didn't, like, Dragon Ball back in the day, you know, was an earlier show I was watching, or an earlier series, but there was never like twists that you were watching it for. You're just like, well, these fights are cool, and look at the power up and what comes next, you know? But it wasn't like, oh my God, I can't believe it the whole time.
Deep stuff.
There's no twists. You know, he's still alive. That attack didn't kill him is your biggest twist, you know? So anyways, I just kind of noticed that it's interesting, like deep into the mystery, you're like, yo, let's go. Where are we going?
You know, I'm like that. Yeah.
And I mean, I will say that like a good story like this one will complement that. And just be like, okay, cool. Keep your hands and legs inside the cart.
Yeah.
You know,
That's good.
I'm ghost riding the whip on the outside. I'm leaning out like, where are we going? What's ahead? I think I see something.
Yeah.
Is that a thing? And they're like, yeah, we'll get there. I'm like, no, wait, hold on. Yeah.
I was when he said when Verso said was that Verso, I was like, but you're Verso.
Mm-hmm.
Are you not Verso?
Mm-hmm.
You know? So
what the fuck could that mean?
What could that mean?
Yeah. And I know for me, I'm like, okay, that's a weird thing. And now I'm just running back through all possibilities and then going, which one of these seems the most fitting of all the possibilities of what the fuck that could mean? You know? And is there anything else that like lends credence to whatever theory I decide to sit on? Nah, that doesn't work. Okay, fuck. All right, throw that one out.
Yeah.
You know? But that's it. It's fun. It's fun to play a game of catch sometimes with the shit you're consuming.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then sometimes you throw the ball and it just goes. You're like, oh, okay, my bad. You know,
the game just rejects it.
Yeah. Axims are cool. Good shit. That's some good progress. In fact, we're flying.
I like to hear that.
We're flying.
I like to hear that. Because I know that this world it looks big to me with like all the exploration to do. So.
I mean, we can, like, it's exciting because we're seeing the shit that I love the most about the game.
Okay, cool.
And we are on the cusp of some fucking good shit. But,
soon.
Yes, yeah, we're right there. But, I do love the freedom that it provides for you to take it at your own pace. You know, it's not exhausting either because you just know what's out there. A bunch of cool fights, some cool pictos, some better luminas.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Some new skills for your team to like better fucking traverse and handle the situations.
Yeah, I want more counter pictos.
Get some more counter pictos. Some more cosmetics. Better outfits, drip, you know. And while you're doing all that, you get more hangouts at camp with the team because the more time you spend going back to camp, the more conversations, the more you level up. The more you level up, the more you learn about them. And also, by the way, here's your reward, some more gradient attacks.
New haircuts.
All of it.
Yeah.
Right? It's really, it's just a fucking awesome cycle of the more you go to do a fun thing, you get a fun thing, and that fun thing lets you access more fun things. You know? Fuck yeah. This shit better clean up next week at the TGA. Alright. What's going on?
Well, we're done for today. You can check us out on YouTube. The name of the channel is Wooly Versus. I believe yesterday was Castle Super Beast. So you can go check that out. Podcast with Pat Stares At. The title is Our Timeline Begins with Horse Armor.
Sure did.
There you go.
Does that ring a bell to you? Were you online in those days? Were you gaming in the mid-aughts?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not a... Well, is it related to Umami Sume? Or...
No. It's Oblivion. It's
okay, yeah, so I didn't know what this was referring
one of
to.
the first controversies in microtransaction history.
Wow.
Was horse armor being sold for $250. And it was like, at the time, it was like...
Novel idea.
This is ridiculous. Just put it in the game. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah. Are you really this greedy to be like, we want to charge you real money for a little fucking cosmetic in the game? Really? $2.50.
Ridiculous.
And think about the world we live in now. Like, it was flip the table over, make fun of this shit forever levels of greed at the time in 2006.
No, that was almost 20 years ago. Holy crap.
Yeah. And just think about where we are now, and what
we let it happen.
You know, I still, like a fucking boomer, talk about fuck DLC. Once upon a time, there was expansion packs. You bought Brood Wars. It was a different fucking game that was built off of the previous one, and it expanded into a whole campaign with extra shit, and it wasn't just tacked on, or it wasn't just developed during the original, you know. But then the problem is like it felt more honest when you were like, well, we bought the original game, and then we gave the money, and then you used that money, and then you made more stuff, and then you put this out, and then we bought more of that. Versus the Capcom, like, versus Tekken versus Street Fighter thing, where you're like, from day one, we planned to hold back content from you.
Hey, it's there on the disc, but you know,
we just that's it. You know, we plan to cut it out of the game and sell it back to you later. Where you're just like, I can't ever fully prove this without scraping your fucking data, but now I can scrape your data and confirm it, and that fucking sucks. How about you not be assholes about it? And they're like, okay, hide it better. Got it. Will do. So it's kind of hilarious to just look back on that controversy, and it was like $2.50.
Crazy.
Horse armor.
Yeah. And we got more clips on the channel as well from the chill streams. Has anything recent had a good ending? Came out a few days ago. You can also check out Don't Mispronounce Football Names.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. And Dream Crossover Fighters real, not Capcom versus.
In the meantime, y'all, be sure to check out the other shit we got going on. So the latest Versus Wolves is out. Uma Musume versus Riverdale. Be sure to go check it. It's a pretty good episode. And we also are going to be back tomorrow with a little bit of a birthday stream, playing some Dispatch. Can see if we can get through a chapter or two of that. Game looks pretty cool. Lots of exciting things I'm hearing about it. If I don't careen downhill off a cliff to my oblivion, then Saturday we will be back with the Tokon beta. Marvel Fighting Souls. We'll be doing a local stream at Bad at Games. This is Ty, Kyle's place. We're gonna do a Get Into Locals stream, so should be fun. And that's gonna be the plan for the week. Yeah,
cool.
All right, good stuff, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Let's just check real quick over here. Did I miss any messages from earlier? Japipu. After nearly 1,000 days of French in Duolingo, I still have no idea what the characters would be saying in this game without subs. Yeah, French is, if English is your first language, French has a lot of things that you can borrow and recognize when you're reading it out, or if it's spoken in a way that is like the accent, especially like the France accent, can make things you would recognize harder to parse because they're stressing different syllables from what you would stress in English, you know? So English and French are very close to each other, and there's a lot to learn from there, but it helps to be able to read it out in front of you. If you could see, almost like with Spanish as well, like you can feel a lot more confident looking at things that are, you know, structurally similar to words, you know, but when someone's speaking full speed in native with perfect pronunciation you know, with intonations being placed in different and stressors being placed in different places, you're not going to grab it as cleanly as you otherwise would. And I'd say that applies to all languages, really. You know, like if you can listen to video game Japanese and anime Japanese, that's cool. A real conversation with a real person does not flow that way at all. You know, the way they talk in fucking in media is very loud and slow and distinct, and they keep lines short. You know, it's almost like watching children's TV, you know, when the way people talk on like Sesame Street or something versus real conversations with real people that people they go and they stop and they and they and they eto, you know, and it is like you don't get prepared for that level of pacing just from watching a fuck ton of that or doing a whole lot of Duolingo, you know. You're gonna need to have real people in your life that show you what it's like. I mean, you have a fuck ton of language experience. I feel like you're much better position to.
Oh, I'm right there with them.
Elaborate.
with any language, it's very hard because here's the real structure, and whatever you see outside will be unbalanced. Will be some kind of shakier version of the structure that you see, and you kind of have to believe in yourself. Take a leap of faith.
Which language did you study that had the worst, like, when spoken by natives, you cannot follow, but when looking at it or learning it on paper, it seemed like it wasn't that bad? You know what I mean?
Spanish has not dialects, but like different like regional Spanish.
Yeah. Know? Okay. Regional. Yeah. Regional stuff is broken.
Like if you speak to someone from Chile, it's like it's almost not Spanish like, to me. Like what the heck?
Yeah. Regionals. Yeah. Okay. Regional shit's busted every time, and specifically like rural. The rural version of every language is just completely indecipherable.
Yeah.
Hanging out with Punch Mom's family, we went out to New Brunswick, and there was people out there that were in the boonies that spoke like French from New Brunswick in the New Brunswick rural area. And I was born and raised here. I'm not like 100%, but I can understand French. Holy shit, could I not pick up on anything being said? Like just truckers and fishermen just going a million miles a minute, and like to my credit, I'll say neither could she, you know.
Oh yeah, damn,
she could barely keep up. So I'm like, okay, I don't feel so bad. When we were in Ireland and we went looking for Madden castles, and we stopped by a farmer who was looking to point us in the right direction. Yeah, dude got off the truck and just boom Howard at us. Irish style, you know. And it was like, oh yeah, and I can't even mimic what it was, but it was just some of the ohs and r's and ohs and you know and the highs, and but like I couldn't piece it together. And then John was like, okay, cool, thank you. And he's like, I think we got to go over that way.
Okay.
And we were just like, fuck.
What did he say?
You know, yeah, it's a different thing altogether. And there's a breakneck speed that they're speaking at too, you know, when you go country style on anything. So oof. Yeah, that's the busted answer, really. Wu-Tang Chicken, how you doing? Here baby money, also meme number, I'm sorry, thank you for the god, yeah, I guess so. 67 months now, huh? So I guess we're on that. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You know, it's so funny. Anyway, we got into another conversation about that, like I want to say an episode or two ago, where it's just like, does it even matter that I can point that when people go, the meme 6'7" is actually that it has no meaning and it's just used randomly for anything, right? And I'm like, actually, no, it's from a song. There was a rapper named Skrilla, and he's from Philly, and he specifically used it in a song, and that's where it came from, and quoting him was part of how, and it's like, no, shut the fuck up, it has no meaning. And it's like, okay, right. It doesn't matter what the origin was, actually.
Hey, I'm glad there's an origin.
Connotation versus denotation. Forever and ever, amen. Till the end of time. So anyways, that's it. That's all. That'll do. We'll see you guys tomorrow. All right?
Should be fun.
Peace out.